What's up, guys? Cyber Houdini here, and welcome back to The Witcher 3, the next gen update. I've been waiting years to play this, coming back to this masterpiece of a game. Jeez, can you believe it's like we're pushing, what, 8 years? It was 2015 when this came out. Good lord, good lord. And you know what? It set a benchmark that hasn't actually been broken since. You know, Breath of the Wild did something special, but The Witcher 3, in terms of world building and RPG mechanics, holy hell. Yeah. They're meant to be remaking the first Witcher game, which I think is great because it doesn't hold up as well. It was an all-Windows game. That'd be nice. And Witcher 2 was fantastic. The only thing that could really make that game any better is that they could kind of meld the world together a little bit, just like they did with The Witcher 3. That's the only thing really I think holding that game back. It was, you know, on the 360 at the time and PC, and it was definitely held back by just, you know, how weak those consoles were at the time. So it was tough. Everyone was very split up. But it kind of felt like a show as well. Yeah, so we're knee deep in this right now. We're about to do the Bloody Baron quest, which I consider one of the big moments of Act 1. It's a massive, like, 3+ hour quest. Multiple quests attached to it. Truly, it is a tragedy. And to me, harkened back to, like, some of the greatest books, you know, that we've ever read. I know it's all based on a book, but the Bloody Baron, Jesus Christ. Fantastic. Fantastic stuff, and truly realized as well. I got to give it to them. It is almost like a Greek tragedy. In this case, it's a Slavic tragedy. But yeah, that'd be a nice way to start that off. Your boy Geralt. Hell yeah. It's the start of a new week as well, so we've got lots of cool new games coming. I think we're about halfway through Marvel Midnight Suns as well, which is nice, and we can kind of introduce some new stuff as well. Lovely. Oh, that's lovely. We got Forspoken coming out. We got Dead Space Remake coming out. One Piece Odyssey, a brand new open world anime game. We've got news of Xbox doing a showcase this month as well, with a possible Redfall, the new game from Arcane, the guys who did like Dishonored, Prey, Deathloop. Apparently their new game, Redfall, with vampires and all that, coming out sometime in May. Some Starfield news. Is it going to launch this spring, or they're going to make it the fall big game? What about Hellblade 2? New Forza? Where's Fable? Xbox has a lot to answer for and a lot of hungry fans. Let's hope they can start delivering. I think this year will mark Xbox really coming out of the box and not waiting for things like E3 and the Game Awards and all that. We might actually start to see proper news. I think, like, when it comes to marketing for games, there needs to be a beautiful run-up of, you know, kind of like how Nintendo does it, really. Just give us, like, a direct style, you know, I think that even PlayStation copped on to that, and they started doing a state of play for each game, and I think Xbox needs to follow suit. I think it's only fair. It's not enough to put the game front and center with the masses, because most people still don't know what a Nintendo Direct or a PlayStation State of Play is, or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about the people who walk into a GameStop and just buy stuff. They're not on the internet every day checking every little modicum of news, you know? So I think it's important that they do that. I think up to the launch of a game for at least 2 weeks or so, you'd want to be doing almost like little daily news. Ironically, you know, as bad as IGN are, that whole IGN first thing where they spend that month talking about the game is fantastic. One problem though, it tends to come 6 months before the game comes out rather than the month of the release. So it's a bit of an odd one for sure. Like, I think right now they're going over some older games. Like, I want to see more from Atomic Heart. Like, that's my Russian BioShock coming out next year. It's gonna be amazing. Hey DPG, hello. How was your weekend, dude? How are you doing? How are you doing today? We're gonna do a really fucked up quest in The Witcher 3 today. Something, just beautiful masterpiece of storytelling. A tragedy in every sense of the word. The tale of the Bloody Baron. So let's go talk to him. Luckily he's not too far away in Crow's Perch. So we'll just grab Roach and get our butt over there. As you can imagine, being called Bloody Baron, or Baron in general. He's kind of the lord of these lands. The Baron of these lands. But instead of, you know, with a name like that, he's not quite the vicious guy we think he is. He actually, he's not a bad leader, actually. He just has a very personal family tragedy. And I don't think there's any real way of doing this without there being some bloodshed, without there being some really sad stuff.
Dog's blood should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses.
Jesus, legs torn from their asses. So we have 2 quests. We're on the hunt for Ciri. Here's his bloody palace up here. The Crow's Perches it's called. But we can either do this or the Witch's story. But they're both very much intertwined. You won't be able to finish one without the other. So that's why I was saying this quest in general is a good like 3 hours, I think. Maybe more or less depending on how you go. But it has some far-reaching circumstances for sure. We'll even get a little flashback to what Ciri's up to, which I think is amazingly done. But we're gonna have a little bit of trouble getting in here because we had that fight at the inn. Oh yes. Weekend was good. Nice. Play any games, watch any movies. Just waiting for some movies. Nice. It seems that Avatar 2 is on its way to being making the most money of anything ever made. Oh god, they don't like The Witcher, huh? What we got here? Anna Stringer, wife of the bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped, missing, huh? And then right beside it, lo and behold, daughter of the bloody Baron, also missing. Very suspicious circumstance. Everybody running away. They don't want anything got to do with Geralt the Witcher.
Hungry like a wolf, I am.
So I think most people won't even look at you. They know better. I think this is mostly because we killed some of these men. But they also know better too. So the last time we played this, we actually got to do a brand new quest I didn't even know I walked into. It was the quest surrounding Henry Cavill's Witcher. Really cool. We're able to hear his story. Very sad story too. Oh shit. Who are you fighting? Oh. There's some of Baron's men. They're not too happy with us. That's fine by me. Has to be done. Form a row, he says. There's your row. You want some too? Alright, so we got a fool with a shield. We gotta take care of that shield, huh? So you got a couple of ways you can do this. You can counter like that, which is usually your best way. Or you can break the shield. You can burn it. You can ard it, which is always fun too. I didn't do anything. Oh, it was enough to... Oh my god, we took his legs. Yeah, it was enough to stun him. There you go. There's a couple of things you can do with the old shield merchants. Now, usually they would just welcome you in. But because we slaughtered these men earlier, not really knowing who they were, what can you do, you know? You either bow down like a bitch when these men challenge someone like Geralt, or you stand the fuck up and have the Baron excuse his men, basically. They're the Horsens, not Geralt. But yeah, the Henry Cavill quest, very, very cool. Extremely difficult because I was, I think I was 11 levels lower than the mission. Something like that. It was insane. It was level 4, and it was meant for level 15. But you're usually good around the 5 mark. If you're 5 below or 5 or whatever, it's okay. But not 11. So that was tough as hell. Holy hell. Whew. Kicked my ass. And we got to fight a new enemy, a miasma. Nice. Yeah, 1.7 billion already. The beauty about Avatar 2 is it took that long to make that most people are just going to go see it from sheer like word of mouth and you know that kind of way. You hear them all talking. I'm going to steal all your shit if you're not going to come out. Yeah, he's not going to let us in. So we'll have to find another way, huh? Can't get into the main area. This ends up being a great place to get into anyway, because it'll have our stash, it'll have our be gone. Yeah. Stash. We'll have a great blacksmith as well, room to board, all that good stuff. We just have to get through the formalities, you know, of misunderstanding, as they say, as we chop people's legs off. Hello, lads.
Who goes there?
G'day,
Baron
Geraldo.
Your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
What happened?
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Oh.
Won't get in that way.
Nope.
Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Exactly. Here, look, I'll be nice enough and I'll light your torches for you. Say, look, come on. We are here to learn of Ciri, but, you know, in true RPG and Witcher fashion, it doesn't mean you don't have to do like 17 quests just to find out a tiny little bit of news. Such is life. Yeah, it definitely made a lot. And he says the sequels are definitely going ahead. Whether they'll come out or not, we'll see.
Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear.
Alright. I have to help this guy. Can you get us a sneaky way in?
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
The villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me.
Did you pre-order Hogwarts? Ooh.
I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me?
Yeah, that's
Kill
the
me?
price of games now, $80.
I've not long to live. Tan me hide wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long.
It's tough. It's going to be harder and harder. I know it's only an extra tenner, but
That'll be more than
slowly
70
getting to the
winters.
point where you're like...
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
To me, like, it's not even
I
about
gotta
buying
get
it
inside the
initially.
fortress.
If you're going to start charging 80, I'm going to stop buying DLC. I'm going to stop buying, like, as you said, deluxe versions, which is another tenner or more.
To this humble
So
man,
they're only hurting themselves, but they
maybe
couldn't
I
see
can
that. They
point
can't
you
see
in the right
the
direction.
tree from the forest because they're idiots. All right, I can give him 15 coins. Yeah, why not? He seems like an old man anyway. I don't mind. Take.
Fine.
I don't need
really
anything.
feel like arguing with the guards.
Right.
years back when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing.
He'll find us a
Whole
sneaky way
village
in.
looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how
Tragic.
supposed to be?
A few
Girl
days
just has
on,
no emotion.
An old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here.
All right, cheers.
Wait till you find an entrance to a
So a
passage
well that might lead in
Shrine.
underneath
Where is it exactly?
an escape
track
tunnel.
that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss. Till you
Straight
get to
as
a
piss.
crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it. Thanks.
Pretty much where we came from. Yeah, I think all next gen games are going to be 80 now. It's going to hurt a little bit, but if you're wise, you guys over there have incredible ways of saving money with games. Like Best Buy alone, we do not have Best Buy here, but y'all's here's the broken bridge. Best Buy, your guys' Best Buy is insane. Like you can literally, I remember Scooby was telling me about it years ago, and I couldn't believe it. He had saved up that much points from buying from Best Buy, be it video games or groceries or whatever, that he had just went in with his points and got a brand new like $400 console off the points. We don't have anything like that here. We have, even in GameStop, our points do not reflect anything close to what you guys have going. So that's the way to do it, you know. Make your money go further. I definitely still suggest physical over anything else though. And then you do have a little bit of comeback. If you're finished with the game, you can trade it in for about half of what you paid for it, but at least you're carrying that forward, you know. That's how I do it. It's the only way I can play half of the newer games, because there's no way in hell that I'm going to spend $400 or $500 a month on video games alone. It's just not sensical at all. It's a complete waste of money that way, you know. You turn a hobby into crooks, you know. Have yourself in debt or worse over that kind of stuff. Here's your shrine. There's a lot. The thing about these bigger quests is you want to be careful is they tend to give you smaller quests along the way, or even just smaller actions to do, little side things. Don't ever miss those, you know. Be it like saving someone or talking to someone that'll give you a quest. It might feel like busy work. It might feel like a distraction to the main quest. Most of the time it is, but it also will be gone afterwards. So it's always wise to get it done. As you can tell, this place definitely not too friendly. But it is rife with bandits, so makes sense.
There's the shrine.
You should have.
Passage must be somewhere around here.
Oh.
Ostep. 6 summers.
Find the cave. The other one's just like the crossroads. That's the actual shrine. Gotta find the little well.
There
you
it
go.
is.
I just gotta swim under, and if you can see, we're actually directly below what we need to do. Now, he's not gonna be too happy about us breaking in this way, but trust me, it don't matter. It don't matter. Alright, always tough to go from game to game, especially when it comes to swimming controls, as they're all different. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to turn up. I noticed while I was in that other cave fighting the Henry Cavill monster, I was very, very low gamma. So let's raise... I don't usually raise the gamma that much, but here we are. I'll do it just for pity's sake. Because I noticed no one could see a goddamn thing. But I can, you see, because the warmness of my monitor lets me see far more than, say, what OBS is showing me. So you can kind of be tricked like that. You gotta be careful. Alright, let's make sure there's nothing in here. There is. We got a water hag. Nasty old bitch. The guardians of these lands. Yep, she literally throws her poo at you. These are, yeah, nasty, nasty bitches. Level 6-2. That's the strongest the werewolf we fought. Come on, bitch. Don't throw that nasty shit at me. Nice. That's our first water hag as well. And not our last, by any stretch of the imagination. They're everywhere, the bastards. Most monsters in this game, you know, they start as some form of a human, sadly, you know. Not just girl, that's the only mutant. A lot of them, it's through death, though, you know. Death, they don't get to die under normal circumstances and just live in peace. They come back as wraiths, as water hags, as far more. Wolven silver sword, nice. Getting a lot of diagrams here. I think we're going back under, yeah. Underneath it all. Still have GameStop? Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, make your money go further. We can't go that way, okay. Let me see, is there a hole down here somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man 2, that'll be good. It's just the nature of the beast now. They call it inflation, but we know what it really is. Ooh, we got the Leshen, the Coction, very good. Which will help us. Look how good all the treasure is down here. Help us when fighting those Leshens. It's good to make all the Coctions. I never really do. I never feel the need to. Coming from Souls, I almost prefer the challenge. Is this one you gotta break first, maybe? Let me see. Maybe it's just dark as piss. There's no GameStop in my area, so I've been just shopping PSN store. Yeah. I mean, I suppose if you've got the disposable income and you don't mind buying. To me, I'll only buy, like, when it comes to the digital stuff, brand new games and that, I'll only buy a couple of the bigger ones a year. And mostly indie games, I stay digital, but the bigger ones, like, if I know I'm gonna be playing a game for thousands of hours, I have no problem putting down 70 or 80 brand new. Otherwise, I just think it's pointless. There was always rumors, like, God, going back even 10 years now, of them doing a digital marketplace where you could sell your digital games that you were finished with.
Light. I must be close.
But that never happened. Here's the well, the poor bastard fell down. Let's grab a cheeky save here, just because things do get kind of out of control pretty fast, and you don't want to make mistakes. There we go. Up she goes. But you have a PS5 now, right? So you're good to go for whatever game comes out. Nice. Now we're in this. Nope. Don't put flowers so close to a ladder. He's going to keep going down the ladder. Up in a lovely garden. But we're behind enemy lions. For now.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. How we danced. How
The
we
bloody
twirled.
Baron himself.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
In cahoots with the Nilf Guardians.
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Ooh.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least
Aaron
flogged.
Taylor Johnson. Yeah, that
But then
he could
I
be good.
thought one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
I'm not a thug for hire.
I know who you are. But since you come here having perpetrated that bloodbath, I assume you've something important to discuss.
I do.
Up for Henry Cavill.
Well,
How about
let's discuss
Idris
it.
Elba?
One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken.
The Baron is also a really good Gwent player, and it has a great card. And you only get a certain chance to play Gwent with him, so
Make yourself at home.
take it while you can. Because, you know,
Hey,
certain
word
things
up,
can
put
happen.
the bloody vodka. Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Oh, snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Sumerian to drink to these days?
Should always let
Yourself in
the
his company.
should always let them drink first. There you go. He did it. He waited a little bit, just so he's not poisoned.
To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger.
Strenger.
Tits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Get to the point.
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least.
Idris Elba's now 50. Damn.
Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
Yeah, did
What are
one
you
did
getting
one
at?
of James Bond for at least, you know,
Many have lost loved
3
ones
to
here.
5 movies,
Some their wives, others their daughters.
including you. When you get to the point at a threat. Ooh.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be.
Look at those
it's
eyes.
no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for.
Siri.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Here we go, our first flashback, and our first time seeing a grown-up Siri. Cyrilla.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
As you can see, we know that Frost. A wild hunter chasing her down. Even Siri can't escape them. For now. Poor thing. All alone. But she can handle herself. She's a strong woman now. Geralt has taught her well. Why? There's a future in The Witcher. It is with this strong lady right now. Holy hell.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Look at this one sword. She's looking badass. She has a lot of more special skills than your boy Geralt. Oh yes. Oh yes. Won't show us now, but her dodge is something to witness. It is no simple roll or backstep.
Stupid wolves! Go!
She's got a blink attack. Come on, bastards. Strong ass wolves. La 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 la. Come on, just try and touch her. That's the girl. How cool is that? Now imagine that in our own game. Those green eyes. Oh, a little cheeky stare to the camera there.
You can calm down.
Oh yeah, she's such a great voice actress.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Always.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
Shot in Norway. Yeah, Tom Cruise. Like people were saying, and it's a good point. He really is the last true action hero we've got, and that's super sad, you know. In a world of green screen, blue screen, and CGI up the ass. Like I don't. In terms of Tom Cruise and his beliefs and all the shit he's doing with Scientology, I don't agree with that at all. I think he's borderline psychotic in that case. But I have a lot of respect for him for the stunts he does and the movies he's able to make. So, yeah, that's one of those moments we have to separate.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me.
I actually have been watching Tom Cruise movies for years. I still prefer his older stuff. That's just me.
Then I saw a butterfly.
You know, I prefer
and I ran to catch it.
And
I lost
Risky Business, Rain Man, Cocktail. You know, I love those because they're classics and they hold up so well. I think, you know, he does a good job on them. Jerry Maguire as well. He started to push into the 90s. Movies started to change a good bit.
You and your father.
That was kind of before he was true. A Legend as well. Legend was amazing.
Did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must
Tim
go
Curry is the
east.
demon. Holy hell.
Come. I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
The Wolf King.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
Only alphas.
And you've seen him?
Bike Stump
Yes.
Messiah's one's a bit
I mean,
nice.
No. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
I think you're messing with me now. I still remember that stunt he did where he jumped between buildings and shattered his foot and ankle.
See what I've got
And
on
then
my back?
kept doing the same take.
Wolves fear it.
Like, that's insane.
Kings do too. Come. I'll help you up.
I love her armor, what little of it there is, you know. Gloves and I even love the sword sheath, the red. Beautiful. You see the different medallion up the top, different health, everything. It's got different adrenaline bar. She doesn't even have signs here. Careful, little one.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
Want to get as many of these bastards as we can. Trying to remember how he used to do her special move. She definitely did have a special move. What was it? It was like a button you hold down or something. The bastards. Look how quick she heals as well. I'm saying, well, they don't really want you to die during this segment, you know. Trust me, you can. Nice. Yeah, still a little blip every time you finish a quest.
Massacred by something with immense claws.
Oh yes, not your average little wolves. Yeah, it's an old bug from the original game. Every time you would update a quest, finish the quest, there'd just be a little bit, and it was never enough to like, crash the game or anything. But it's still kind of jarring to have that little hiccup. It looks like I could never fix it. I wonder if you turned off autosaving would it fix it. That's probably what's doing it. But autosaving is so important to these games.
Look! There's something there.
Yeah. Hollywood fame with Daniel Craig. Godzilla has a Hollywood star?
Right here.
Really?
Don't come any closer.
That's mad.
But
No buts. Stay here.
No buts.
I must see something.
But we all love butts. Who did I see recently got a star? Was it Billy Idol? I think so. Come on, it's a nice day for Billy Idol. That Mission Impossible, different movie. When he did the foot, I think it was Mission Impossible. It seems to be the only ones where he does those kind of stunts, right? I think when it comes to like Night and Day, I think that was all CGI because a lot of it was CGI because of Cameron Diaz, I doubt. whenever he does them, you'll notice he'll do his crazy stunts on his own, because you don't want to jeopardize other people.
Bloodshot, but still
Yes,
moist.
it was probably like Ghost
died
Protocol or
recently.
one of those. If I'm being honest, I haven't really watched many of the Mission Impossible movies after 3, I think. I watched the one where he's fighting Henry Cavill in the bathroom. I think I just watched that scene. My favorite is 2. Like, 1 is amazing, 3 is incredible as well. But I love 2. There's something about 2. Tandy Newton as well. My God.
Lips parted and bloated.
Because it really was, you know,
Clear
Mission
through his
Impossible,
tongue.
without a shadow of a doubt, has always been
Immense pain
American
before
James
death.
Bond. You know, he even gets the team together. There's always like a Bond girl, but it's like a Mission Impossible girl.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced
Who
his lungs.
who the hell wants to be looking at this body all day?
Something picked him up and threw him against
Ew.
the tree.
Yeah. He jumped the building,
Tore his leg
climbed the building.
Gnawed it off.
Yeah, there's that one where he's out on the outside of the building as well. That was
Stay
mad.
there and look away.
What was the name of the building? I always call it the Wiz
Wow,
Khalifa
isn't it?
because it sounds like that. It
Interesting.
was like the Burj Khalifa or something. And they had to like get special permission because you don't fuck with those kind of things because of terrorist attacks, you know? Yeah, I call it the Wiz Khalifa. No, you're all good.
His liver's gone.
So you have to get special
Why are
permission
you
to
digging
remove
through
the
his belly?
windows and
Would
everything,
you
right?
mind making certain your laces are tied?
Oh, so she doesn't look. And then, yeah, so he could get the camera out the window as well. Incredible stunt, super scary stuff.
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems.
And he was pretty much
Except
free climbing,
he's a werewolf.
free abseiling. So if anything went wrong, that's it. It's over. There's no comebacks, no safety
Had a
nets,
fall.
no
My
parachutes.
bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question.
Yeah, he definitely
silver.
is becoming the last
I can
action
make
hero.
a blade oil.
Oil.
Even
Like
Jason
we make from
Statham,
rapeseed.
he had
No,
a chance
far more special
getting up there
oil.
with the greats, but he doesn't bother
Dead
anymore.
tallow,
Maybe he's gone too old. Maybe he's got
wolfsbane,
injuries.
False
Back when he did the
parsley,
Transporter series,
and wolf's liver.
dude was doing his own fighting and
Wolf
stunts
King
and
will feel
everything.
terrible,
Incredible.
terrible
That one
pain.
bit where he pours the oil on the ground and just like
know
kicks
these
the shit out of 12
Did
dudes.
your father teach you?
Fucking amazing.
Not my
Amazing fight scene.
My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Oh. I don't think there's anything else we can grab out here because we're not in direct control of Ciri outside of these flashbacks, sadly. You don't really need to hold on to anything anyway. It serves no purpose. I don't think she has her own, yeah, just world map. There's no inventory or anything. They're flashbacks. Sadly, if we want to wait for that, we're going to have to wait for whatever the new trilogy brings. The Witcher. Because this is what I was saying, like, as much as we all love Geralt, he does get sunsetted, you know? Which is, like, retiring. So, you know, that's why it's not called The Witcher Geralt. It's called The Witcher. So we can continue the Witcher series while also changing up who the Witcher is. The only problem is the books don't extend past Geralt that much, you know? So if they do feel like they want to continue the series with a new trilogy, it's almost like a Game of Thrones situation where they either have to wait for new books to be written or get the okay from the creator, maybe even get the story written by him, you know? I don't know. That's what I worry about.
Pig here.
You can come out. You cut him up
Be a human
bad.
settlement nearby.
The Wolf King will be angry.
Fuck the Wolf King.
It's dead. All right. But
Usually a Wolf King would be a Leshen.
now
Must
for
be
a
a spot
human
where I can
settlement
build a
nearby.
fire.
Uh-oh.
Brew the oil in peace.
I hate when it double audios like that. Yeah, how they got the camera. They had to take out another pane of glass. It was a great shot from the helicopter where you see Tom
see my
Cruise
blade?
and the camera. The camera's like sticking way out of the skyscraper. You should look it up.
See just how effective Uncle
While
Vesemir's
Tom is
forming
running
iron.
along the glass. So yeah, that's they have to, and to remove that kind of stuff. Like also you worry about the integrity of the building, right? You know, at that height, like wind speed, everything is a factor. And you can, you know, taking out whole panes of glass done wrong can
There's a
jeopardize
wet
the integrity of the whole building.
Wood open. No wolves did this.
It is very impressive, and he just seems to, every single movie, he does seem to be going above and beyond that his last movie, be it like, you know, Top Gun or Mission Impossible. The sad thing is, as he gets older and he gets a little more crazier, there's a very good chance that the dude might die doing what he loves. You know, it sucks, but if you're going to keep pushing the limits, and he's already suffered the consequences multiple times, breaking multiple bones, you might, you know, you might end up getting your clock absolutely wrong. I hope not, you know. But it'd be a damn fitting death if there ever was one, huh? This place is one big fucking circle. Alright.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets? Belly's all in blood.
What the fuck is that? Look at that.
Open.
What the hell is Streamlabs doing? You stupid bastard, Streamlabs. Curious how Avengers, King Dynasty, and Secret War is going to set up. Yeah. It'll be a confrontation between Han and Deckard. Yeah. I mean, Han's not a fighter, though. It's really stupid. It's going to end up... They'll probably end up killing him for real now. It was a number 3.
This way. Through the cave.
Through the cave. She knows her way. We're not too far from where we should be. Come on, little one.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
Don't be afraid. Ooh. Werewolf.
What?
The Wolf King. Now do you believe me?
I do. Hide.
Let's get busy. Come here. Nice werewolf. Stay up there. Look at her trying to distract him. King of Wolves. What you got? Gotta watch out for that healing. Oh, he's strong. But Cirilla is much stronger and faster. Bye bye. She sounds so young when she attacks. Almost sounds like an audiobook. Nice. That's the end of that.
Why, you really give
So much stronger than Geralt.
Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out
We're
now.
brought back. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, the music. Those piercing eyes.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf.
Lord, you say?
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
I don't think you can access these areas in Geralt's. Oh lord. Bloody Baron. She may be able to heal fast, but it's tough. Didn't take her long to make a little friend, huh?
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own
He was
child.
trying to get the reward.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Cheeky bastard. Jesus, slow down.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've...
You think they'll start remaking the Harry Potter movies in the next 10 years or so?
in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the
New
kitchen.
actors.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
He's not a bad old dude, Bloody Baron, but the problem is, like most of them... Oh man, you stop fading out to white, that's horrible. Like a flashbang. They want something.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
I love the wind still blowing in girls' hair.
A topic for another time.
I get what you're after. Tell me it's important. Gretka.
The little girl who showed up here
Yep.
with Ciri. What happened to
She
her?
could tell us.
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Yeah, fast movies are definitely getting crazy. They better not remake, you don't think so? They'll want that money, man. Warner Brothers are suffering hard, and it's been 20 years, you know? So I wouldn't be surprised. The Fantastic Beasts movies proved, you know, with or without the Johnny Depp stuff, they proved extremely horrible, diminishing returns. You know, it was never going to go well because it was just, you know, it's badly written by an idiot, you know? Harry Potter works so well because, you know, it's wizards and witches, and she actually, you know, took a lot from other stories, but wrote a good kids series, you know, a kids young adults book series, and that they can stand the test of time. But Fantastic Beasts will be forgotten, for better or for worse. It just is what it is.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well.
And
I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek.
all right,
All I know.
deal.
Fine, I'll help you.
We've no choice in the
Find your
matter.
family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away.
Why didn't you go yourself?
They're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard
All right.
to find nooks if you're looking to hide someone.
It'd be
This
easy
is
for
the
a
place.
witcher. Got any enemies? Good question.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family.
Raise a
And
finger.
you might have. They've been eating dirt long since.
No, they better not remake. Yeah, I know. I don't think they need them either, but I could say that about nearly every single remake ever made. There's just no need for it, but they keep doing it. They're remaking games and movies within a couple of years of each other. Warner Bros. Merged together. Storyline and narrative aren't that great. The DC? Always citing DC. Do you mean like Ezra, Ben, Jason, and Henry all exciting? Oh, exiting, you mean exiting. Yeah. I heard that Ezra Miller is still around for Flash, though. They want to keep him on, even though he's the most troublesome of them all. But seeing Gal Gadot go is horrible. And Jason and Henry, obviously, as well. Ben Affleck is sticking around to do his own movie, so he's probably not too worried about that. But yeah, the problem with the Warner Brothers is they'll look back to make money instead of new ideas. They'll look back what did make money. I could see them doing that with Harry Potter. If enough time passes and people stop seeing, you know, the Daniel Radcliffe and Hermione and Emma Watson, so you'll move. What I would do if I was them was I'd chase a more grown up version, you know, splinter it off, because the Fantastic Beasts tried to be a little bit more grown up while keeping the younger kids that had grown up with it as well. It just didn't work, you know. They weren't great characters, and also it was feeding far too much into the old stuff as well, like trying to bring Dumbledore back and all that. It's not it. I think they should move away but stay in the universe, kind of like how Hogwarts Legacy is doing it. So the idea of that darker auras, like assassin wizards and things like that, I think that could be cool. I was saying it, like make a John Wick with wands and shit like that. Just make it really fucking crazy. I think that could be cool too. You could splinter off that world. I mean, it's only wizards, for fuck's sake. It's been done since the dawn of time. Fucking Merlin and all those, you know.
I'll need to know a lot.
It's not
more
an
than
original
that.
idea.
Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
But look what Disney's done
Let a
with
stranger
Star Wars.
pour through their belongings.
Want me to find them?
That's
or
how
not?
you. That's how you do a real extended universe. Even with a failing trilogy of
Then let me
movies.
work.
Like, let's be honest, they did fail.
But I shall go with you.
The TV
doors are
series
locked.
have been incredible. That's how you do an extended universe. One that not only props up the series, but actually bolsters it, you know, makes the rest of them better. That's huge. Hi! We're getting 1 experience points, a little bit here and there and everywhere. Alright, I think you're able to go down and have a chat with Goethe. If Guardian demands series room, yeah, you can see some of the quests popping off. That's how you know it's an important one. Oh man, I wish PlayStation would stop doing this. See, there's nothing wrong with my LAN cable. It just goes unconnected to reconnected. Such a horrible bastard of a bug. I hope they fix it soon. Because my PlayStation doesn't move. So it's clearly... They're telling you to go and fucking restore your licenses and all this shit. And I'm like, how has that got to do with the LAN cable? I'm not going to do anything. There you go.
When
Alright.
she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once.
In a
Do you
world
know what
full
she
of bad
asked?
bastards.
Haven't got a clue.
Papa,
The Baron's not actually
is
that bad.
deer's wump on the other side of the...
Let me see. Luckily, it won't affect this game. Examine the room. Let's see. Is that where he's taking us anyway?
You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Yeah. Alright, let's have a look in the series room first. Audience want a Harry Potter and the Cursed Child to be added to the movie. Do you think so? I think it's a good idea? I don't know. I don't think the play was that well received. It's kind of messy. I think they had a good send-off in part 2. I'd leave it there. Problem if they do get a movie is it'll give her enough money to keep going. She'll make more. I read the script and I did not like the Cursed Child at all.
Incense. And an old key.
It
Wonder what
furthers
unlocks.
Harry Potter's story, but it's about the everybody's kids, you know?
Sandalwood.
And all it does
something
is it repeats the old
Saffron.
story, but just rearranges the positions, you know? So the good guys are now bad guys in part of Slytherin, and the bad guys are good guys, blah, blah, blah. It's such a weak storytelling. That's why the Cursed Child. I think it's time to let old Harry
Damn
Potter...
ugly for a doll. The kind
Move on.
you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Voodoo. Voodoo. Let's see, extinguishing. Let's follow our little scent here. That guy's always farting. Ha ha ha. Is it in here? No, I think it's still downstairs even more. Wait, Family Matters? I thought we were doing series room. Ha ha ha. You're right.
So Siri was here.
Series room kind of becomes our room. Ha ha ha. John Wick turned into a video game.
Tom.
Yeah, we
Great
have a
story.
couple. We have John Wick Hex, but they are meant to be making a full John Wick game, right? Would you look at all this? Look at all these chickens. This is our stash, just in case things get out of hand. Whee! Natural Obscurity of Curses.
of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Yep. Old bloody clothes after the werewolf fight. Yeah, I saw a video of a dog. What? I'm telling you, dogs are good, but the... Huh? What you talking about? Where did that come from? Was it on YouTube or something? YouTube gets weirder and weirder by the day. Maybe it was TikTok. Yeah, I'm excited for Hogwarts Legacy. I think it's going to be amazing. I think it's going to be up there with one of the greats. It's just... It's going to be held down by horrible haters, you know? Alright, there she is. You tell me where the lady went.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf.
There it
Someone
is.
told me about you.
Smart girl. Alright, found this toy in the room.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me.
Aww.
Such a shame she had to leave.
Where'd she go?
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Hey!
Say where she was going, or what she came here to look
Kira
for.
getting in
She
some work
thought she
there.
was looking for you, and a sorceress.
Mm-hmm.
But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you.
No shit,
I
Sherlock.
wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do
Dandelion.
you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Yeah, emerald or something. Try and get her off. from being,
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
Poor.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
You are. Alright. That's that little side quest done. Don't worry, the Baron won't mind if we rob a little bit.
All of them.
I will. I'll kill every monster, you hear me? Right, back to family matters. These two will be connected, hunting a witch. Did it say anything else about that one? Just completed. Series room. Back to clues in Ciri's room. He's moved near Tears found for a present that he found there. Oh, they say witchers do not experience emotions as strongly as ordinary humans, but there's a powerful bond between Geralt and Ciri. A moment the witcher could not keep his heart from swelling. As he started to realize Ciri must have left Crow's Perch in a great hurry. Where was she hurrying to? That our hero did not know. Fortunately, I have to wait for... Anything else here, no? Where the secret... Where the scent is coming from. Alright, must have read that wrong twice. Then there seems to be a nice little choice of different wizards and that you can make as well. Yeah, I'll probably just get the standard edition. We'll see.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well,
The Gimp. Locked. Why is this locked in the grain, huh? Maybe we can use the... Yep. Nice. It's probably because we're helping the Baron around, but he's not going to stop us from taking anything here from these stores. It's worth it. Especially for some of that rare ore. Grab this one. Sucks that you can't really loot things until they tell you to loot, you know. You have to get like these little barrels, probably hard to get into position with those, you know. Just the way it is. Some things you just have to leave behind. Alright, lads. You're always fighting. I'll take everything that is not Sewn down. Because, trust me, it makes up. I'm selling it for 1 or 2 little orens. What's in here? Baron's henchman. You alright, piss flap? Some henchman, huh? Getting in here and getting polluted drunk.
The ladies find me handy.
I'm sure they do. You there, I need to get in here. You're not gonna stop me, are you? A butter knife? Nice. At least with the water, we can use that to heal. I got all the other DLC finally installed. It was being a bitch. So it's kind of upgraded a lot of our stuff over here. We've lots new general skills, including this one, which is very handy. The gourmet, which every time you eat a piece of food, it's for 20 minutes. There's lots as well, like gorged on power, bonus when a place of power lasts indefinitely. So if you like your Igni or whatever, yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one for sure. It's hard to pick them. They're that good. Battle Frenzy is amazing as well. Battle Trance now increases critical hit chance by 8% per adrenaline point. Like, it's insane. So you go over to combat and find Battle Trance, which is here somewhere. Is that it? Yeah. Now with each adrenaline point increases weapon damage. So it's up to you if you want critical hit chance or weapon damage. I would probably go for the weapon damage actually. You got lots of bombs. Attack's the best defense. They're all great. I don't think there's any really bad choices. Just some more useful than others. Alright, is this locked too? We got the key. No doubt Siri would leave some clues somewhere, but you know, like in most games and most things, the sad part is that if Siri had just stayed still, then, you know, we could find her, but it's not as simple as that. And with the wild hunt chasing her, she probably didn't want to bring them there, so she did have to kind of keep on the move. But it is a situation where you're like, you're looking for her and she's looking for you.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
And we found that out. The eternal fire and the flames are heavily connected to a lot of mysteries in this game. Obviously, it's a cult. It's a religious cult. You saw how we dealt with them a little bit already. But ironically enough, it also holds some significance in another CD Projekt Red game. And that is Cyberpunk 2077. Obviously, that came later. But we know that when this game came out in 2015, there was already a trailer out 2 years with Cyberpunk. You know, that's why I waited 7 years for the game. You know, we had the first trailer for Cyberpunk in 2013, you know. So everyone was waiting, and Witcher 3 is amazing. But there is a well-known little piece of dialogue from Ciri, which talks about, you know, being able to travel in between dimensions and that, because she's that powerful. And one of them happens to be, she talks about, you know, flying metal horses, and she talks about people with metal inside them and magic inside them and all this. And what she actually means is, you know, Night City with the flying cars and people with cybernetics and things like that. So it was an incredible, beautiful tease, and you know, it was something that we had to hold on for fucking 5 years to get. But funny enough, CD Projekt Red were not finished with that. Apparently in this next gen version, and I'll try and find it, there's many Easter eggs and special things pertaining to Cyberpunk and that little snippet that we got from Ciri. That not only do we hear Ciri speak of Cyberpunk and Night City in this game, we also hear people speak of Ciri and the medieval stuff in Cyberpunk in a way. So there's lots of imagery, there's lots of things like that, you know, little runes and signs and languages that are interchangeable between The Witcher and Cyberpunk, if you know where to look, basically. People have scoured these lands and found stuff, which is pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Are we done here? Search the room. Isn't it like a fake room or something like that? What is it?
An altar. So
we go back to the barn and
fires made it to Velen.
Talk about his religious nonsense. Of course, not being able to find his wife and daughter made him turn to religion as well. Not going to help him too much. But yeah, so it's very interesting. I like the way they do that, you know. Because, you know, there's mention of in Cyberpunk there was mention of places of vampires and werewolves, and then you have the conjunction of the spheres, which is how the monsters exist in The Witcher. But what that means, the conjunction of the spheres, it makes it look like a lunar eclipse or whatever, but it actually, what it is two different dimensions, parallel universes, slamming into each other and kind of leaking into one another. And that's, ironically, they're talking about monsters and that, but in reality, I think it's closer to something like all of the dimensions. So you could even see something like Cyberpunk. It's really cool. Pamparam.
Poking around.
Yeah, always. Found the doll.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
This doll would be important.
What could possibly be so interesting about
Liar.
a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic.
Ooh.
Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters
Barmy.
old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold.
Well.
Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
Doesn't it? Time's taken a bit of a toll, but overall it continues to impress.
You got something to fall back on if things don't work out with Nilfgaard.
A doll will come in handy
Can't
later.
help think.
Alright. Are they doing a part 1 and part 2 in Mission Impossible? Oh, Jesus. The quicker the movie, the Hollywood and all that stop doing that, the better. I think it barely even worked for Harry Potter, and they were one of the first to do it. Then Twilight, then Hunger Games. Did Maze Runner do the same?
Candlestick. Stem's broken.
Ha ha ha. Using the candlestick to beat the shit out of people. Lots of alcohest as well, super important, and can get a bit expensive, so grab it while you can. That allows you to get more potions. Alcohest, alcohol. Oh. Well, we go A.
Walls a different color.
Mm-hmm.
Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Alright. You won't trick us. If you're going to have a little secret, you best repaint the wall, numbnuts.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
No. It'd be hard to lose the wife and the daughter at the same time. But he's hiding stuff too.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
What are you hiding, Baron?
What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole.
Yep.
And what's on the other side.
Baron's got a nasty temper. Maze Runner Death Cure, it was the whole movie. It wasn't split. Oh, right. Film was different than the Death Cure story and had a lot of action. Okay. Yeah, they really got out. I can't remember. There's a couple more that split their movies into 2 parts. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. One's enough.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
There's been an altercation here. There we go.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
Instead of Stevie Nicks.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos.
Toussaint.
Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
We'll remember Toussaint for later. Now we have another scent to follow. I like the scents. Cool.
Pamparam.
They're like singing the same goddamn song.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else though.
Some more stinks.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Maybe I found this place too early there. No. What else? What else? Is it in here?
What the hell? I'm a right and randy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
Whereabouts is this? Fucking thing is leading me astray. Maybe we just gotta talk to the Baron now, do we? Maybe that's all right. Or maybe I missed something else in the room you're telling me? Ha ha ha.
Huh. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah. Hervelouse. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Must be. There we go. So what was that one bastard thing left, huh?
The Baron and his wife.
Oh. Is it glitching?
What's this?
Hello? We already saw that. It's kind of in a loop now, is it?
Rest of the candlestick and wine stains.
Why is it in a
Smashed
loop?
Bottle from Toussaint. Yeah, Hervelouse. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Just talk to
Done
the
poking around?
Whole landing smells of wine.
One of the lads, must be.
Give your men Hervelouse.
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it.
Come on, out with
I
it.
told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter?
It does matter. Maybe it's because it ends here. Is it on this floor? Or what the fuck was it? I'm trying to remember. I don't take much to get to the bottom of it anyway, just sit down there. Drunken stuffer.
What? Huh?
Either that or is there something in the room that's just not popping? I remember this place well. Using that as a little shortcut to jump down there. Let's see. I don't think Greta knows anything else.
Geralt!
Hello!
Thanks, Grit.
But I'm not playing.
Alright. Yeah, either that or it's bugged. I don't think it is though. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go.
Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort
Yeah,
of
you're obviously a big
talisman,
fan of the
protective.
Maze Runner
Question
games.
is,
Or
against
Maze Runner
what?
movies and books.
Won't find much else here.
There we go. That was the hidden piece.
Done poking around?
Wonder why it didn't pop the first time. Signs of fight.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Come
Someone
on.
was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember
Every
a thing.
night you're drunk.
They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes, Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcops, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Peller, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Alright, off to see the Peller.
Have a chat.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own family.
Alright,
Not really interested in his hobbies.
off we go. Ha ha ha. I wonder can you play Gwent with him now?
I'm listening.
Yeah, you can play Gwent. Alright, this is not a bad time to do it. Fuck it.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win.
Ooh.
If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for
What was that other adult book series, young adult book series?
Let's lay him down.
Disintegration or one of those. I don't know what it's called. Alright, let's see can we beat this son bitch. It's nice to get at least one or two. There's Kira over there. We'll be meeting her soon. She looks way different in her card than she does in the game. That's all I'll say. She's much younger there. Yeah, dang. She's got a little midsummer thing going on. Skittle die diddle doodle die dee doo. Alright, we need them decoys for them. We don't need as many commander horns, sweet baby Jesus. We don't have our spy on tap. Let's see, can we grab it? Come on, RNG. No RNG. Alright. Let's just start off by obliterating them. We have one medic though, which is good. You want to try and trick them. I can use one of the decoys to trick them into basically passing early on the first round. And a way to do that is to... I doubt he's going to do it straight away. So you can use a decoy to pull a card, and the AI will think that it's miles ahead. I feel like once you're like 10 or so in the lead, the AI is like, oh fuck it, I'm winning. But it doesn't always work. No, there we go, we got a spy straight away. Maybe I shouldn't have got rid of my decoy. That's fine, we'll remove this. He'll probably pass here. Maybe? No, he won't, he does the Bite and Frost first. That's fine. We can use his decoy against them. That'll still be 11 versus 1, right? But I have 2 extra cards. No, he's still going. Okay. Not expecting that. Alright, we could use her again. See if he'll go 12 over 2. Will he pass? He passed. Okay, good. So now you can kind of trick him a little bit, which is good fun. We have another medic as well, so we can bring some of these guys back. Deedle deedle dee. Alright, so now we just need to make up, you know, 11 points. Just to beat him in this round without using too many cards. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Deedle 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 doo. Let's see if we use this. We might have another weather card though. That should make us come out on top. Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright. Let's get this going. Use a commander horn down below. Now he might have one of those. Yeah, he does. I wasted. But he might have a clear weather at the end, so fuck him. I was hoping he would pass much earlier. Now we can kind of basically bomb the bottom full of all these cards. If I kept my my leader card, it would have been easier because it's got clear weather for the end. But most of the time they end with clear weather, which I found always very strange because they just spent everything they could. We have 2 torrential rains. What a fucking idiot. Yeah. They don't always... Oh, Scourge. That can be dangerous. Yeah. Well, that's where the... There we go. You know, I would normally... Unless he uses clear weather. He might still do it. I'd normally use the commander horn on my bottom line here, but because I don't know if he's going to do that, Be better off just to get the 10 here. We still have him beat no matter what, but you want to do it. Might do it. No, he didn't have clear weather. There we go, but he still screwed himself. Nice. Normally I'd keep my clear weather, my leader power to the end.
You won. The man's only as good as his
Now it's best to play the Baron as quick as you can. You have a couple of chances, but certain events can stop you from playing.
Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devil.
Yeah. So there's the Velen players. So we've got about 3 Gwent. I think you got Velen players. Oils, yeah, we're only learning the oils now. Alright, they want to teach us how to do the oils, okay. Oils are important. Put them on your blade before a fight. The Wolven Hour potion, cool. We don't have any yet. Select an oil using... Yeah, I don't have any. You'd have to make some first. It's great if you're going into a tough battle, you know. Cursed ones, and then if you need to know which is like Elementa and Cursed one, you go over to your Bestiary over here, and you'll figure it out this way. See, Draconids, hybrids, insectoids, necrophages, specters. You know, Ugroids. I've never heard of that one. That might be like ogres and that. Specters. You'll see a lot of specters. I didn't even know a miasma was one. That's new. I don't think you fight him in any other way. I think they added that enemy. I don't remember any other miasmas, unless maybe in Toussaint. I'm not too sure. There's the water hag we just fought. So yeah, any of those are all like basically undead. You know, they're usually named after what happened to them. You know, water hag. You probably can tell. Same with the drowners. A lot of them through death through water. The ghouls and all ghouls are they feed on dead corpses. And then the rot fiends are just like poisonous shits. But yeah, you can see we've met a good bit already. La da da. And then you can, when you read the their beast there, you can see vulnerable against, and it'll tell you what oils, beast oil, and what sign as well. And usually it'll also tell you. There you go. So you get lost. There you go. A potion you can use against those bombs. It usually will tell you the decoctions as well, if they're there, and if not, you'll find a decoction. We'll have a description on it as well. So yeah, you can really prepare. Is this a decoction? No, it's oil as well. The oil is great for all of them. Like some of them it's essential, others not so much. On the higher difficulties, absolutely essential. Like I was saying about the oil stopping, I think it stops the healing of the werewolves and things like that. Especially later on with the tougher ones. So this is the we actually end up getting his spy card. So if we go into our deck right now, we have a secondary. We actually end up getting Sigmund, as I call him. What, I don't even know that's how you spell his name, but I call him Sigmund. He's more known by the second name, Dijkstra. And he's a bollocks. He's from Witcher 2 as well. He's actually, I think, from Witcher 1. So we put him there. We can take another card out. Always take the crappy cards out. Well, crappy-ish, you know, the lower common denominators. And now we have 2 spy cards, which is huge. But if you're playing against a Temerian deck or a Nilfgaardian deck, you're going to have spies of their own. So decoys are just as important as spies. But you want to get those spy cards in there for sure. Nice. And we go into quests, and you'll see in secondary quests, we now have the innkeepers to play, which we've done a couple, which is nice. And by playing these, you get unique cards, but any merchant might have cards, so always check if you like your Gwent. Gwent is very addictive. And then you have the Velen players, which can change the Skellige players and all that. It'll change according to where you are. But it's nice, so if you were to, say, track that, then move over, you can find out where they are. Some of these you bump into along the way. Oh yeah, I remember the little dock town. Where was that anyway? Orrington. I don't know if any quests bring us there. And then over here randomly as well. That one kind of usually stays hidden. I don't think they bet, but certain players that you find in the world that want to play will allow you to bet. It's only 10, so you've only a maximum of winning 10. But it adds up, you know, look at me, I have 1100 now, it's not so bad. I think when you get to Toussaint, when they finally added that DLC, people will bet up to 100 orns, which is very good. Very good indeed. The way I look at it is once you bet is what you win. It can be tough. Because they don't want you to get too crazy with your money either. Alright, so that's that done. Good to get that out of the way. Because that's something I always forget. I like doing the Gwen stuff. Later on there's like a tournament as well. So back to Family Matters. So we're looking for the Peller now. Who has a very unique quest, I'll tell you that much. And he said he was out by Black Bow. Which, luckily, we've already spent a nice chunk of our time there. But we're free to pretty much explore... we're free to explore this place while the Baron does his thing. I don't think he's anything else to tell us anyway. But if you feel the need to talk to him some more, I think you might be able to get some money out of him too. Wind up here, hearing about the witches.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and...
He's true.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it.
He's not wrong.
Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to
You'd
a
end
man,
up sending them all
others will
after you.
come soon.
Yeah.
Black ones will flood this land.
Alright. No, he's right. After Folstead died... Oh, sorry. You know... Oh my god, he's actually going to sit down on top of us. Jesus. Good lord, Manny. Okay. Sit in my lap. But yeah, once Folstead is gone, there's not a whole lot that they can do. Our leaderless land will always fall to stronger places. So yeah, I'm not sure. Is the blacksmith here? I think he's part of the quest. Let me see. If he's down here. I'm trying to remember where the blacksmith is. He's a fantastic blacksmith.
His ploughing been in there an hour already.
Won't be as cocky.
He's one I used to... Oh, he is here. I used to come back to him a lot. Is this guy the armor? Henchman. We can use the little grindstone. Oh, here we go. These two have a great great quest. Basically, you've got a dwarven blacksmith. The dwarves known for their fantastic workmanship, but also stubborn as mules. And then you've got a new apprentice, and I think you end up picking one or the other. And I think one is better for weapons, one is better for armor. I think I always go with Fergus. And over here, there's what a master. I don't remember there being a...
Fancy a gander at our little...
Maybe he ended up dead or something.
Ourselves quite the...
Alright. Hey, he plays Gwen too. I don't remember this guy at all. Have we not enough money for this? Enough guardian armor. Required level 10. Not bad. Oh, some nice crossbows as well. Enough guardian crossbow. 125% attack power. You don't get much with the crossbow. What have we got over here? The horse blinders. We got no guardian saddle. How do you compare again? Hold. Guardian saddle. Not bad. Have you got a guardian saddlebacks too? Holy Jesus Christ, he does sell them. How much do you want for it? 320. Jesus, that nearly is the best in the game. I think the only one better than that is in Toussaint, and it gives you 90 maximum inventory. But that's the most you'll ever get. Oh, and he sells some of these too. Cavalry and Cynthia Gwent card. Yeah, go on. So we might as well buy the saddles as well, saddlebacks. But I feel like it's just a stopgap, so it's up to you.
See ya.
This guy's probably part of Nilfgaard, I think, the way he's going. Alright, let's go over to Roach. We can sell the old saddlebacks. There's no reason to hold on to any of them. He won't give me that much for it, but just nice. I didn't know you could get them here. You need to be careful. Now we have 130 altogether. You need to be careful with that kind of stuff. Because you don't want to be out in the middle of a mission and get over encumbered. It's embarrassing. Look, he said it would sell for 100. He's only giving me 14 for look. Fuck him. Let's take a little bit more of his money by playing a little Gwent with him. A real quick one. We'll try out our new spy card as well. I know such thing as quick Gwent, but you'd be surprised. You'd be fucking surprised. Alright, we've already got one of our spy cards. We got both of our spy cards. That is fantastic. Now we just need some decoys. Oh, I must have double clicked it and it changed one of them earlier. Well, that sucks. Ah, well, the spy cards will bring 4 more. So one of them will be decoys. Nice. Because what can happen is... There it is. You'll get a spy card right back. Or sometimes worse. They'll be very clever. You can actually up the difficulty in the AI of the Gwent, which is great. Look, I got 2 the same now. And what you can do is they will use a medic. Look, he's already passed, see? The reason he's done that is... And it's so early, he's only 5 points up. The reason he's done that is to make me keep the spy cards. And you could dump both of these spy cards now. But you just do it next round. But he'll want those extra points. Doodle daddle daddle doo. Just, yeah. By doing that, it'll bring him up to 9. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter when you do the spy card. It's just whether he'll use the medic to bring it back. So now we need like 10 to beat him, you know. Boom, boom. The best spy cards are the weak ones, you know. As much as you're looking at a card and it goes, oh, it's only got 1 value, they're the best spy cards because you're not adding anything either way. Now I still have 2 decoys that haven't been played yet, so we'll hopefully find those. So yeah, he could use a medic on those other spy cards, so you want to be careful. That's exactly what he's going to do right now. Watch, and he's going to play the same spy card back. See, there you go. And now I have no decoy to use on that, so I'm stuck with that one. That's unfortunate. Would have been better. But he would have done it with the other spy card anyway. He's trying to get his cards up to my level. But you can never be on my level, sir. So let's play the weak cards first. Kind of throw him off a little bit. He's liable to use another medic. I wonder what my medic does. Let's see. What have I got? You can't recall decoy cards, sadly. But no, not even sadly. I think that's great because it would break the game if you could use a medic to recall spy cards. It would break it wholeheartedly. Right, now we have this guy beaten into the ground, and we're gonna save our weather clear sky, our leader ability, right until the end. Would have been nice to get a couple more of these commanders, but it is what it is. You combine those, yeah. So he's gonna do that to cripple our points and make him look like he's in the lead, but in reality, he's far, far away from that. Question is, can he pull off another spy card? That could make things both interesting and difficult, but not really. We'll save our medic to last just in case he's got like a Scourge card. I haven't noticed the Temeria to have Scourge. It's usually... Yeah, how the AI works, whether they want to admit it or not, is their cards are actually based on what you do in the battlefield. Because I've always seen them with those weather cards. And they wait till you put a lot of those cards down. And they fuck you over. Yeah, so the Commander's Horn doubles your unit's value, but not hero value. So, say you were to add up what you've got here on the side, there's 21 there. You'd be like, oh, I can turn that into 41. Not true, because the 7 for Yennefer stays 7. You learn that the hard way, trust me. So your maths could be off by a little bit. But in reality, what we have here is probably still stronger than everything else. We'll see. It's hard to add up when they're all 1, 1, 1, 1, 1s. But I still think we got, like, what? 8, 13, we got 19 here, even without Yennefer. So that 19 becomes 38, you know. But let's see, we can bring her back. Bring this one over here and see what we can, if we might be able to bring back someone else. Okay. Nice. Yeah, he's got fuck all. He's probably got clear weather at the end. And they will use clear weather at the end. It's just the pure stupidity of the AI. They'll actually use clear weather and basically making you win by fucking... You know, 50 points instead of 20 or 30, you know? So strange. No, he uses his... Oh! Very nice. So that brings... I still win. But then just to add insult to injury, let's use clear weather. That should bring me up close to over 100 points. That's a 88, yeah. Still beat him, but it's nice to beat him. Look, he still had a clear weather, and he still used them. That's the stupidest part right there. Nice. Yeah, he was destroyed. You can actually farm the shit out of them. He actually gave me a free card too. But usually they'll give you items if they can't give you cards. So you'll get the 20, which is your initial bet. But then you'll get things like... You won't get... I don't think you get silver, but you get like steel, wire, all that kind of loot. It's insane. You can literally farm shit ton of loot. Even if you're just getting 10 at a time. If you're just downtime, you like your Gwent. Give it a shot. Alright, what did he give me? Did he give me this guy? Siege Expert. Poor fucking infantry. That's what they're actually called. Keep it tight, little tight. I think he might have been giving me a Scoia'tael, did he? Skirmisher. I think if that was the one he gave me, was it? Fuck it. I'm grand. You just want to keep getting more spy units. The strength of the Temeria is the decoys and spies. And ironically, that actually works as well in terms of real life. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
How may I assist you?
Looking for a master armor. Yeah, this is all connect. Oh yeah, he does go in too, doesn't he? He does. Oh!
Yearning to play a few rounds of...
Ah, bollocks. You can't exit out once you ask him. I don't really want to play another. I think forfeiting might forfeit the money. Match will be treated as a defeat. Fuck off. Alright.
How may I...
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor.
Yeah, so this is connected to all of the different
20 years now.
treasures.
Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
You got her in the background.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning.
That'd be nice.
And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Thank you. Could it?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them.
Nice.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it.
Mm.
Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into.
Mm-hmm.
Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the...
Look for the tool.
Alright. Master armor. So that'll leave that. That's when you get to Skellige. Of not much use to you now, though. Alright. Let's see. Back on that. Let's go find the peddler. Master armors. I'm never any good at finding the workbench for the armor. Where the fuck is it? Is it here that she's standing on? Joanna. Oh no, it's over here actually. It's this fucking tiny little table that you wouldn't even know was anything else. It's a workbench. You're matzering. Now we can enter and exit bloody Baron's Crow's Perch whenever we want. No more having to fight. For now, anyway. So we have to do this little goofy quest for this guy. How long? Oh, Jesus, an hour and a half already. I'm telling you, this whole quest, maybe more than 3 hours. Fucking huge.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised?
Dance with a witcher. Alright, Roach, let's go. Now he's got his new little saddleback, the little checkered flag of the Nilfgaardian horse. In terms of style, you're probably better off with the Temerian ones, but you need the space, right? The Toussaint ones are nice too. The last upgrade you get is in Novigrad itself. I think it adds 90 on top of what you have. But you can also get a little bit from the newer quest too. We could have fast traveled over here, but in my experience, every time I fast travel, I do end up losing a lot of, because it takes up time. I lose a lot of stuff. I lose me enhancements. Let's talk to the peddler. Hello. Alright, lads.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Dibs. Requires delusion level 2. Oh no. Wait a minute. Do I not have... It's the Axie, is it? I thought I had 2 of them. Ah, fuck them. Let's kill them all.
Get the hell out.
And he mages. Wonder how
Come on,
much...
lads. Ah, off with your legs.
Stand still, damn it! Fucking shit!
Sorry, lads. Get rid of this gobshite as quick as possible. Nice little counter attack there. While his friend waits in the wings. Are you getting your little bows and arrows? Cute. There's no William Tell here, sadly. Die. Alright. I thought it. Let me double check that out. It's sad you can't go in afterwards. You could save scum and go back, but sure, look, you ain't got time for that shit. Let's see, it would be under signs. The loot. Oh, I only have level 1, you're right too. I should have done 2. It is worth it. For sure. You also get more experience. No, that's not what I want you to do at all. I was trying to upgrade it. Did I hit the wrong button? Oh, is that why you have to equip it too? I think so. No, maybe you don't. Do you? Activate. Whatever. Anyway, it's better to do the Axie stuff.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Because you can... I know it's nice to fight and all that. Definitely is worth it. Loot's a good bit of fun too. But, you know, it's probably going to piss the Baron off, but I don't care at this point. Alright, let's go talk to him. Hello there! I'm here to see a man about a goat.
Hey, anybody home?
Oh yeah!
Up, it's safe now.
You're free!
Devils. Who do they bring?
Talk to me.
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
This guy's, as you can tell, he's not quite fully there.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf.
The white wolf.
Thus he comes. Omens never lie.
I hope when they do the remake, it retains that old name they wanted to call it, which was The Witcher Rise of the White Wolf. And I fucking love that name.
Recognize this?
The gloves he's wearing crazy, huh?
Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
It was you, wasn't it?
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her.
Poor Anna.
Magic born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
The augur.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me.
Commune
as
with
I
the
know where to
spirits.
look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess!
Ah, yes,
None better
princess.
than princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Not quite.
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
I'll find your goat. Calm down.
Will you
You
help
can't
me
escape
if I bring
this
the
little
goat
quest
back?
either. You have to find his goat.
Princess,
Where have you got to, girl?
Alright.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
Good old girl, the goat hoarder.
The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. Beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
A princess in distress. Where's the storm coming from? My goodness. Jeez, the weather still, I swear to God, hasn't been beaten in this game. I know the next gen and all that. So find the goat. Besides fighting a few wolves and all that, not a whole lot you need to do here.
That stench.
Poisoning, nice. Wouldn't work on a big one. That stench. There's a stench of goats. That's how you do it. Distract one, kill the other. I think it has to be food you eat as well. I'm not sure. Let me check with the water. Oh no, is that 20 minutes? Yeah, it's 20 minutes. Okay, water does count. Cool. So now even if the food says 10 seconds or whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's all 20 minutes now. I think it's important, especially on the tougher difficulties. Oh, now we got a bear. Bears and wolves, oh my. But we're looking for a goat. See, can we get that poison off on the bear? Is always helpful. Watch out.
Show me what you got.
Bears can be formidable foes, not this one. Because we've killed many a bear, but they can be formidable, for sure. Holy hell. They have that ground pound that stuns you, they have a charge that knocks you on your ass. And it's just a bear, nothing magically inclined about it. Although they do say that the conjunction of the spheres did modify all the beasts. Hence why everything does seem a little bit bigger than normal. Well, actually the bears, technically that bear would actually be about the right size of a human. Rotting flesh. Prequel, yeah, prequel movies and spin-off movies. The reason they do that is because they have a series that, you know, as time goes on, they can make more, they potentially make more and more money off movies every year because of raised ticket prices, more people going to theaters, more people just on the planet in general, you know? Not necessarily because something is, you know, more popular than the past ones, you know? It's not necessarily the case. Sometimes it is, but it's usually not necessarily the case. And that's because of subscription services, you know? If anything, they're losing money, you know? Even with Avatar 2 earning, ooh, the Earth Sign Steel Sword, cool. That's the bear. Yeah, even with all that inflation, they're losing money with the subscription services. People would rather wait, you know? They're earning money and losing money at the same time. They just don't understand what they're doing. Because I think we're getting to the point now where movies are usually, unless they're doing crazy well, only last about, what, like 2 months, 3 months in theaters? Oh, this bear must have killed someone. You son of a bitch. This looks like a normal NPC that got fucking murdered. Oh, I can hear the ghost. Come here. You can also go towards that there, right there. Here you go. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Are you a princess? There you are, you dumb bastard.
There you are.
That's actually a little doe, but there's
Come on,
princess.
let's go see the Beller.
Yeah, when you go into Witcher mode, you'll see
Should
these
have guessed as
sound
much.
things.
What's a Witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, Your Grace.
Your Grace, yeah, you gotta be careful with the health. I think it does spawn a couple of wolves.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Yes, you
Come
do,
on,
girl.
Take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
Yeah, there might be a bit of a unconstitutional relationship between Princess and the Peller.
Where the hell did you go?
Dirty bastard. Come here, numbnuts. Probably brings you over there.
Out this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Yeah, so what would actually happen there is that bear would come out and try and eat the goat. But I murked the shit out of him. And same with these wolves as well. Even Geralt, they've even updated it where Geralt will say like, "Good thing I killed them earlier." Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Jeez, that's mad. Yeah, I never found that series to be that great. Like, I think
you're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time.
I think
You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have.
Oh.
You don't talk much.
He just calls them all roach. There's a good quest around in roach. Why is there a question mark on this guy?
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about.
I think Andy Serkis is amazing though, so he did a great job.
Goat of mine,
I think he's the only redeeming quality of CGI. The Weta studio and what he's able to do. At first you're like, oh, it's just a nice little pet goat. Nope. I think if you come back later, or if you just hang around for a bit, he starts talking. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Let's do this. You got your ghost.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now?
You are the ghost.
Might be.
Let's go.
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
The heck out. Yeah. I suppose the old ones, and even wasn't Peter Jackson.
Fine.
Who did the old one? The 2000 ones. Was it? I think it was Tim Burton, wasn't it? Jesus. Yeah, those didn't age too well, sadly. And you got the very old stuff where it was all just makeup, you know. I think they came at a weird time with the COVID and everything.
Will
you know?
this do?
Here we go. Now you talk about blood magic. Is James Franco still attached with the movies, or did he leave? All the better. That guy turned out to be a scumbag we all know and love. Let's go! Rat booty! Is this a Fortnite dance? Could be. Problem with blood magic is getting that nasty stains out.
There is blood.
Oh dear.
Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child.
A child, you say?
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Uh-oh. Spoke of a child. A child!
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Right.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler.
Exactly.
Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who
A miscarriage in medieval times very rarely led to the mother surviving to horrible, horrible things.
What happened to the child?
Poor devils.
In a grave thrown.
Ladies go through enough. No, that kind of stuff happening.
Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
Tim
White
Burton,
wolf,
yeah.
Wise wolf. Catch the botchling.
Toby
the
and
botchling will
Andrew.
help lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Alright, so a botchling. And literally they call it like botched. It's like almost like a botched miscarriage, a botched abortion. But yeah, it's, in a world of monsters, not even a tragedy as a miscarriage is left alone. Sadly, it becomes a horrendous monster.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming. That's an elven custom.
Human.
It's almost like an unmarked grave.
Ancient. Spirits have
An
no race.
unrestful
They honor
spirit,
not its
yeah.
meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek.
No, I don't think Toby or Andrew will come back in any capacity, unless in some wild thing where Sony feels the need to do an Amazing Spider-Man 3, and I don't think there's any need to do that. It would just muddy the water. It was nice to bring them back for that one movie, but it's fine. It's not, and if anything, I think we should move away from multiverse stuff right now, you know? Kang is the leader of the multiverse, so I'm hoping by the end of that phase with Kang's defeat or whatever, that they kind of just put a pin on the multiverse stuff, because it's getting a little out of control, and it's going to be harder and harder to distinguish any of them between Doctor Strange, what he's doing, what Loki's doing, what Kang will do, you know. It's very messy. Multiverse stuff can work in comic books because you can end a series and have another writer and illustrator start up on a whim, you know. We're talking about this happening every couple of months or whatever, and people just kind of go along because it's comic books, you know. But when you do that in movies, these have to stand the test of time, which they rarely do. It'll be very confusing. It's like basically what Ghostbusters said, you know, don't cross the stream. And in this case, it's like, don't fuck with the multiverse. You can do it a little bit for fun, especially with the nostalgia there, but otherwise not so much. Hey Bernie, how's it going? Happy Monday. Hello, how was your weekend, Bernie? How was the weekend at Bernie's? Don Cheadle will do an Armor Wars. Yeah, that could be cool. I'd love to see Planet Hulk as well. I feel like with Ironheart coming, that there's probably more chance of a crossover in a TV show rather than a movie.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Alright. You start to see a little more of the bloody barn. So we helped him find his goat. Now we have to find a botchling. Yeah, I think he does end up being a herbalist, right?
White wolf.
Yeah, you can buy some stuff off him. And more importantly, sell some stuff off him. Sell some stuff to him, even, not off him. Super hard to talk when there's music and stuff banging in your ears. Banging in your fucking ears. Look at all the stuff he sells. Jesus. These are little diagrams, huh? For the rune stones. I think most of those, these are the ones where you buy them and you can transmute the old rune stones into the bigger ones. Anything else? I don't know if there's anything I need right now. I can't sell the weapons or anything. But I will in time. I won't give any honeycomb left, do I? No, he doesn't even sell that stuff. Ah well, fuck the loss. Just get out of here.
So long.
Bye, princess. Back off! Talk to the Baron. He's been hiding a bad secret. Nor do you see another drunken mistake happening. Let's see. Was there that little quest along the way? I might just grab this just to see what it is. I don't know if it'll be that important. I was going to fast travel back, but sure, fuck it. Yeah, us enhancing all of our stuff really helped with that bear. You see the difference? Last time you saw me play this, we fought a bear around that level. It's much tougher, but we destroyed that guy. I think apparently Don Cheadle had like about 2 hours whether he was going to sign on to be War Machine after Terrence Howard was sacked.
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night,
The way it goes.
Take and profane the shrine to Verna.
It's Marvel. Marvel come and knock and just sign on the dotted line.
Else Verna will take umbrage. Her cows will
Oh yeah, this one.
Warts and...
I think this ends up being one of those you find them all around. Different shrines. Look at this dude. He's trying to monsters.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
Roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And
Aye.
vandals are worse than beasts.
Da, da, da.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye.
Not this! Not again!
Defender of the faith. Let me see, how far away are all these statues? Just little vandals, but if I remember. Oh, you just gotta find them in general, eh? Saw the damaged shrines. Oh, they're down here. Yeah, fuck that. We'll keep an eye on them when we're down there. There's no need to do it now. Lord have mercy. Anyways. Read the bestiary, learn more about botchlings. Yeah, this can be pretty triggering for people, so you don't mind yourself. And it's pretty hard to look at as well. The curselings, you don't see it right now, but yes, it is literally like a miscarried fetus that has now become demonic and sentient and all the rest. It's a pretty nasty looking thing. This one has two outcomes. You can have a horrible outcome. I don't think there's really a really good one, but there's one where it's, I suppose, as good as it's going to get. So you can see that he's weak against Axie and Cursed Oil, which we just happened to figure out about as well. Alright, missus, are you happy enough? Still have to go talk to the Baron.
Go.
And get him to come clean about what has happened, you know? And now we see there's a
lightning
nasty
strike.
fire. He thinks it's a lightning strike. Let's pop a save as well. Things do get pretty fucking crazy. No harm to have a good few manual saves too. Jams are tough. Alright, come on. You're almost better just to hold it down. Roach gets really pissy. Oh, these guys don't bother their arse. Everybody running for their lives.
Castle's on fire! No!
No! No one's gonna help. There it is. The Baron set the stables on fire. Guilty conscience. A man confused, racked with guilt. He's a drunk old fool, huh? A little more than that.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Right, not a bucket of water anywhere.
Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive.
All right.
Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick! What will you say now?
Jesus.
He'll kill the lot of
Let's go save this guy. Oh fuck, I always forget games are very backwards with ladders.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Yeah. God forbid a little shiny barrel gets in your way, huh girl?
Over here! Can't get out! Roof collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Free the horses! Poor bastard gets stuck. Did I miss getting him out? Did I fuck it up?
Ha 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 ha! We've a hero in our midst! The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years.
When did I fuck up? Oh, hold on. I think I might have missed the guy. I might have freed the horses and left the guy to die.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land.
That war-ravaged land. You know how long you hear that for?
Gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet
Move out of the way, bitches.
Oh.
I think I might have missed him. He said he was trapped under something. I can't remember. Alright. That's even better, having Geralt get off the horse.
Anyone's believer? What?
And that's
My brother. See, hurry now!
Let me see if I can find him. Bollocks! I think there is a way just to save the horse. It's like, fuck the dude, man. Because I did release him. I'm not sure where he's buried under some smoke.
Gotta hurry.
Where is his arse? I haven't played this since fucking 2016. And the main story I haven't played in 2015.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Where the fuck is he? He goes over here. I can't fucking see him. Where are you? Dude, I don't know where the fuck he is. Is he back up here? Geralt's gonna die now. Where is that son of a bitch? Oh my god.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik,
Am I
the
blind?
Emperor's spy.
Probably.
Hendrik was operating
I hate that.
incognito when that war
It just
ravaged
goes over
land.
here, but you don't see
His
his
mission
subtitles
to
anymore.
gather intelligence about Ciri.
Maybe I jumped down too much. Oh.
People!
Move!
People!
Roach is always as slow as he's ever been. Jesus, missus. Calm down, making those kind of noise. Where is this son of a bitch? I must be going fucking mad if I can't see this guy. I swear to God, I get up there.
Anyone believe
I get in there, plenty of time. I just don't see him.
Hurry now!
Maybe freeing the horses and getting out is just enough. I swear there's a way of... Maybe it's just using Ard on him or something.
Damn it.
Where is the bastard?
Gotta hurry.
Gotta hurry. Grab every piece of loot first. Right, where's this bollocks at? Is it down there? It says the roof's collapsed in on him.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Does he mean up there? Where are you? Over here. Over easy.
Good work.
Hmm? What the fuck? Dude, I don't see him. Oh my god, you're pissing me off now. No. I gotta find this little shit. Where the hell is he? Oh, is he not showing up for me? I don't see him. Man, I think that's bugged. That's why his voice is coming from nowhere.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Hold on. Suppose we can check later if he did survive, but I don't see him anywhere. It looks like in some games he appears in the corner, while others he doesn't. Yeah, fuck it. No big deal. We'll check it later. Alright, we gotta beat this fucking drunken Aegis.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Come on, you drunken mess. You're better off just to block this guy, because he's just gonna wail on you. To be called the Drunken Baron.
No choice.
Alright, sorry about that. It's always weird when you hear the voice but can't find the person. There you go, there's the definition of a cold shower. Waterboarding style.
We need to talk.
Bet your arse we do. Look at this. Look at this drunken rage. The mess you made. I'll find the other guy if he survived or not. The horses too. Now he's sobered up a bit. The truth comes out.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup?
Right.
Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor.
You repay her by beating the shit out of her?
Like no other. She knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day.
You understand?
One day, but not today.
Small peen. Foolishness. All ego.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes.
You want to say this stuff happened in medieval times? Still happens to this
Why didn't you
day.
tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Fuck it. How'd they flee? What happened? Didn't run away, you drove them out. No matter. Yeah.
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
Right.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight.
Good lord.
Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone.
Nice broken nose from girl too.
Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you?
I won't take pity on you, you fool. There's not a person out there whose family hasn't been affected by drugs or alcohol. But the signs of fighting in the room, yeah, it's probably his own rage.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
We tussled.
There
She
it
tried
is.
to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick.
And she hid the talisman.
Caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head.
It's always about him.
I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere.
It caused a miscarriage.
She'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked.
Piece of shit.
I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets.
They left a stillborn fetus
dead.
there.
And it was my doing.
Poor Anna. What she did with the child must have been a terrible sight.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Keep it together, man. God damn it. It's a tale as old as time, huh? Having a kid to save a marriage. It won't.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me.
It's just part one of his
midnight,
quest.
I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
We'll have a fight on our hands. The botchling and the lubberkin. A few hours later. Definitely the lubberkin is the better way. But, you know, it's up to you how you feel. Do you want to help this piece of shit of a man, you know? Yeah, we were already down here earlier. To think he just buried it behind someone else's house. No, he cares so much for it now, but Jesus Christ. He's a
You give the
feckless
child
man.
a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Yep, probably what led to it. Why would we? Truly a piece of shit. Look at this unmarked grave.
Spot.
Wow, just dumped. You wonder why it became a botchling.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
The botchling is free.
Botchling's on the prowl.
Ooh. Here it comes.
Look.
This is the monster you created, Baron. Bear witness. course, he steps back. Attack the monster. Turn it into a lubberkin. Let's do it.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic.
Ah, here we go.
Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Now for the fun part. Go on, cradle the monster you created.
Merciful gods.
Strangled by its own umbilical cord. Truly a sight to behold. So we have to
Back
keep
to
it
the
safe.
fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
As we do, it's going to slowly start to cause trouble as it wriggles about. Come on.
Bloody hell, not now, Geralt. Let's do what we must.
Enemy specters. Watchling's scent attracted them.
Oh, my mother's alive. Do something!
Oh, I am. You dirty bitch. There you go.
Don't just stand there, meowing, do something! Oh.
I have to use Axie on it.
Quiet
And
now.
very fast. Because if you don't, I'll kick your ass.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Hey, Roach. Can you believe this shit, Roach? The things we do, huh? Alright, there's a couple of these encounters. So basically the demon wriggles and gets reinforcements.
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait till they devour us.
I hate the way they do that. Unless you get like a free 3-hit combo off with their lantern. Dirty bitch! Fuck off! Move, Roach! Are you for real with this shit? My beloved horse starts this shit. Damn, it keeps summoning more. Ah, I hate that. You can't even break out of it.
Squirming again. It worked.
Cannot attack this time.
It stopped.
In fact, if they spawn in and get like a 3-hit
Chosen
swing of the lantern.
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
A name is important. Give it a proper burial as well. Yeah, if you don't do the Axie sign quick enough when he gives out about it, pretty much dies.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
Playing with his foot.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya.
and embrace thee as my daughter.
Aww.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
Such a crazy story.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past.
Right.
Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
It's one of the big first quests. Like, holy hell, talk about dealing with some heavy, heavy stuff. Some of the lubberkin. Yeah, I think you can just meditate. But I wonder, is the other guy around? Did we save? Is this him here? No, I think so. Is this him here? Barnes guard.
Time to water the horses.
Hey.
Oswin is his name. He's probably not here until you kind of come back later, kind of thing, you know. I know he was around here though, somewhere. If he saved them, of course.
What?
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Got eyes like a cat.
I honestly don't know if we saved him or not. That son of a bitch. Because his character model did not spawn. Diddle diddle doodle diddle 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 diddle.
He gets angry. And he's
always I think he looks like one of these guys.
Huh?
With the hair. Poor Roach got in the way that time. No, he's not there. Oh, maybe is it this guy? No. Nope. Let's grab another save. And we'll meditate. This is a day and a night, but sure, look, whenever the quest pops, that's the way I do it. Maybe you have to, yeah, sit and wait. I should have done it that way. I should have done it that way. God damn it.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Some crazy fucking shit. Evil Dead shit. There you go.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
From botchling to lubberkin spirit.
Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old wench. Young and supple, don't object, brave white mug. Shake your arse.
Bollocks.
Listen to them talking.
Oh!
Is it one of these guys? Barnes henchman?
What?
Aye.
Maybe he has his name on him, I can't remember. Quartermaster?
Been with Smith's lass. Gap tooth one.
Alright. I'll have a look later. The Shrieker. Let's go find this guy. This guy's asking for help.
Boring as fuck.
Boring as fuck. Gotta follow this guy. So he's gonna help us find Anna and Tamara. Because of the blood ties in the whole family. I never find them. Listen to these idiots.
Let me live.
Yes, he probably has another quest.
Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse to me. Time to water the horses.
Yeah, so then we start it. Once we finish this, you can start part 2.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Oh, some fucking drowners. These are a little close to the area on purpose. No shit. Now, how did you miss that, girl? You bastard. How much health though? Come on, you little demon. Come on, you little demon. Oh, man. I knew that sneeze was coming. Nowhere to, huh? Spin around in circles, huh?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Somebody's been busy.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
So it looks like they ran off here, grabbed the horse.
Clothing.
Yeah.
They change in here. Both were here. I'm
Very
going
clever.
the right way.
If they were to start a new life away from the barn, they would most certainly have to do it this way.
Wants to show me something more.
Yeah? Alright, buddy. He does lead you into a lot of trouble, though. Now we have some Andregas. The monsters never far behind. These don't spawn too much. It's always best to kill them when you can. To get those embryos and sometimes mutagens, honestly. They're like armored. They're you know what the Andregas remind me of? The bugs from Starship Troopers. This will lead into Kira in a bit as well. Once we figure out what's going on with Anna. You can see there's a horrible storm and a fog about. This is not a calm night. The lubricant. Trying to help, you know. It's one like a spirit that wants to pass on now instead of being a demon roaming the land. It's probably the best, kindest thing that could happen to us, sadly. No, more drowners. No, these are rough fiends. These explode when they get to 20% health. You spawning more of them, you bollocks.
Just had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
How does he miss sometimes? He does all these really cool flourishes, then misses. Confuses me. 'Cause I don't have any control on how he swings his sword. It's just fast or strong, you know. When he does those flourishes, he ends up fucking dead. See some of those moves. Oh fuck, 2 more, really? To get a bit of a chain reaction going.
That's stench.
Fuck! I was hoping to push him into him, but
horse carcass.
didn't quite get there. Yeah, it's only when you start opening up the other cool flourishes that you're like, oh fuck it, let's go for it. But early on, just these basic attacks can miss sometimes. Alright, horse liver, rot fiend blood. Clearly the horse has seen better days. Same horse they used to escape.
What do we have here?
They didn't get too far.
Bones have been here a while.
Well done, great observation.
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
No. Similar claws than before.
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse?
There you go. Maybe he trampled and
Head
fell.
torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
The lubricant is trying to help. crazy how quick any simple enemy can overwhelm you. We are on Death. No, we're not on Death Mark. We're on Blood and Bones. So we're on pretty high difficulty. Equivalent of hard. Death March is like impossible. I like this difficulty. It feels like what you should be playing it on. Because he's not immortal. Whee! We're just playing pin the tail on the dumbass. Come here. I think if I play my cards right, I could finish, if not almost finish, Midnight Suns this week, because the part 1 seems to be like a third of the game, but part 2 and 3, actually no, it's even half of the game. Part 2 and 3 are way smaller, it seems anyway. And then you've already got grip of the game, so you can kind of fly through it, which is fine. No terrible rush, but it'd be nice to finish it before the big games come out at the end of the month.
She wants me to take a closer look.
Poor lubricant. Thank you, Dia. Here we go. Now the real fucking story starts.
Who's that?
This is a story that'll last the entirety of the campaign.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Uh-oh.
Quiet, boy.
The kids will always give the game away. Girl, stay with you. What happened to her? Why do you... Okay. Okay.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with the Baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means.
No.
Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Ooh.
What marks?
There be magic afoot.
Well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes.
A fiend.
I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods.
Oh, yeah.
Our horses, mine
There's a lot
and
of
Miss Tamara's,
big
got spooked
fucking
and
beasts
tore
coming
off
up.
willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all?
They give them safe passage.
By the debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted, brought food and salves. We're poor.
Oh, it looks like Mizkif in height and in face.
No two ways about it.
He's a Mizkif.
Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Alright. Thanks for all the help.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be alright in the end, won't she?
I hope so.
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Now we have some fiends, we have some dark curses. Hello, little ones. Nice, happy little home they've got here. Can you help anymore, Lupperkin?
So here our paths diverge.
Oh.
Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Thank you, Lupperkin. You're free. Hi. Oh, there's some experience points. So yeah, you can talk to the Baron. Find Tamara in Oxenford. Alright. Sorry, Mr. Fisherman. Let's see. I think we have... Oh, we're very close to level 6. I think I was in Oxenford doing a quest. A Gwent quest. So we might have... Where is it? Yeah, we do. We've got a cheeky little thing here. A little signpost. So, I could fast travel there. But then I see... Oh, there's a nice boat here. Don't see a signpost nearby. I suppose the old fisherman doesn't have a signpost. Let me see. Maybe up here? Usually following the roads will give you an old signpost. But not this time. You can tell these were we're still in Velen, but by God have things gotten dark all of a sudden. You're being watched. Oh girl, you're being watched. Dark lands. This place looks like a little settlement. It might have something. Let me see. Let's take the boat anyway. It's kind of fun to mess with the boats. Because you don't really get to use the boats too much. Outside of Skellige, really, and a couple of quests here. But they're fun. Yep. The boats have their own little damage. Like the old school car games and that. And I don't know if it works anymore, but you used to be able to... I don't think so. Oh, you used to be able to use Ard to push the sails. There's also a spoil of war down there, which are kind of underground chests. Person in distress. I think it's a bandit camp, is it? I'll help them either way. Kidnapping. It's still some kind of a bandit camp.
Let's dance.
Other Nilfgaardian deserters. Slave driver. Oh shit, he's level 16? What the fuck? Let's get rid of the weak level ones first. Why are the Nilfgaardians involved? Back the fuck up. Nice, I think one of them killed the other guy, because I didn't do it. Oh, that dirty bastard. You kill this stupid... Oh, you bitch. Oh, I poisoned him, did I? Stupid fucking archers, man. Jesus, there's a lot of them. Must be an old camp or something.
Trip him, then dump him in a ditch.
This might be another quest that I'm screwing up. I do that a lot. Alright. This guy better not have healed, did he? Boom, baby! Now it's just me and you, little idiot. Let's see what you got. No shield.
Never fight a witcher.
It'll be the first time and the last time he does. Come on, you can do better than that. Maybe you can't. Headlay. I doesn't care about the burn, huh? Come on, what else you got? Let's finish this in style. Ard! Oh, not bad. He blocked that. It must be a heavy shield. Boom! Take his fucking head! That's what I think of those Nilfgaardians. Alright, I don't know if that was a good thing. I was not expecting a couple of... Oh, no, this was part of him. They had locked him up too. They're fucking selling slaves. That's what they're doing. Dirty bastards. But yeah, to go from 7 to 16 is quite the jump. But whoever you are, I will free you. If I can find you. I got the prison key. I don't see the cell. There seems to be some form of a... Let me see here. Some form of a blacksmith here, because I do see a nice area to Pete's Landing. Yeah. There he is. Hello. Unlocked.
Thank you, Witcher.
Yep.
You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you.
No worries.
Gesture of gratitude.
Cheers.
Thank you, Witcher.
Thank you, Witcher.
You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge.
What a great accent.
For you. A gesture of gratitude.
Unsent letter. Most honorable sergeant. Yeah, ask me, my good sir, to reckon how many lads I could drum up work for Empire's glory. See? So, they were taking people in as slaves to the war for Nilfgaard, using their own people against them into forced combat. And that is something that would happen a lot. For once taking prisoners of wars and once fighting for their country, brainwashing them, torturing them almost to death, so they would finally have no other choice but to fight their fellow countrymen. It was a horrible bastard of a tactic. It worked too easily. And most of it wasn't even under duress. They were brainwashed and so confused that they were just doing whatever they could to stay alive. This might be related to something else, but sure, look, it's not that big a deal. Over here, I just want to find... I wanted to go to Oxford first. Yeah. Malroach. Next, buddy.
Go.
It was a nice little battle, though. Why don't you keep the pressure on them and don't get overwhelmed? Even at level 16, you can still kick their arse. This is probably easy for me, or even here. Yeah. You have to get to a crossroad sign to fast travel. Not my favorite concept of fast travel, but in a game like this, they don't particularly want you to fast travel at all, you know. It's just there. It's one of those things that feels very put in because every other modern game had it. But the game is so beautiful, and truly not that much of a difference between the areas you need to go to, you know. They don't tend to lead you one corner of the map to the other very often. It does happen, but is it not over here? Okay, the road will lead you far off. Where did I put that mark? Is it here? With the Devil's Pit? Maybe I'm on the arse of it. No, this feels familiar. Yeah. I wonder where the GPS was sending me. Alright, let's quickly... Oh, we made it to level 6 as well. Fantastic. Let's quickly go to Oxenford. Unless it changes things. I'll grab a save too. I hate when a quest updates sometimes. And it'll update... Oh, you can't save right now? Maybe it just takes a second. Yeah. Yeah, they'll update a quest sometimes right on top of you, and you're like, oh, I can't go back now. just by walking around. Alright, so I just wanted to grab the... This place is nice port down. I want to grab the... everything at the notice board first. Beware of trolls. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Woodland beast. I want to get these contracts. Yeah, Felix Scrub. Okay. Careful, there's a swindler about. Let's just grab them all. Nice. Undiscovered location. Beware of trolls. Yeah. Left bank of the pond there. We'll do that in a bit. Truth is in the stars. Soothsayer. Okay. What's the next one? Volunteer. Look around the area. Contract for the Oxenford Drunk. The Redanian officer. Contract with the Woodland Beast. To the commander of the guard post by the bridge to Novigrad. Creature from Oxenford Forest. Alright, I think the Woodland Beast is the one we want. It's fine. Now, let me just test something. If we go talk to the Baron now.
For you know neither the day
nor the hour of your death. So these are the Redanians. So Radovan and the Redanians, they're one of the forces that's standing against Nilfgaard. I think he stays on this ship to come in on these big ships, like pirate ships. Radovan, he can be a miserable bastard too. There's not too many forces against Nilfgaard. They're coming down from the north in droves. Notice boards. I think the idea is to try and get past here. This is like a military blockade. That's why we can't get into Novigrad. And you need papers. And when we were doing missions around here, and there as well, we did notice that there was a guy selling like fake ones. So I think you can get past here in 3 different ways. One of them being that shady guy I was talking about, and then the Baron, I think he gets involved. He's like, oh, you need passes? I'll give you passes, because he's a Baron. But I think the other one is this Woodland Beast. And I just wanted to see, will this unintentionally kill the Woodland Beast quest, you know, not the beast himself. Because the quest is kind of fun. It's got to do with the Scoia'tael, which we haven't really run into yet in this game. Oh, I picked the wrong one, did I? Yeah, this is not where I wanted to go.
Food from the Baron's men.
A lot of the places look similar because they're just fucking circles. I want to go the Crow's Perch. I really wish they'd put another fast travel in here, but they don't. The bastards! So to talk to the Baron, you may go fucking fast travel here. There should be another one up near where the Baron lives. There's no bastard shortcut, you gotta go through the whole camp. Maybe we'll find Osman as well. If he lives.
Not half that.
The problem is they usually stick around in certain places, you can have a chat with them. But everyone has their own little thing they want to do. They're all rebuilding after the fire. You'll love to see it. It's a nice little place. We're not finished with the Baron yet. Oh, not for a long stretch.
Ever heard of preventive rubble? Rubble everywhere.
See, I could have sworn he was hanging around here somewhere. No. I'm thinking he didn't survive. Oh! There he bollocks is.
Stable hand.
See, he didn't show up. His character model, I don't know if it was a glitch.
Forget that. Here.
Here you are.
I'm grateful.
I didn't know it was a cutscene, I thought. It's not much, but it's just nice to know he lived. You see, there you go, stable master. I'm glad you're doing better. Sorry about that. Yeah, his character model, it was supposed to show up with the horses. I'll just tell you that where his voice was coming from. Alright, let's go talk to the Baron. I always go in the old way. I'm stupid like that. But you can actually just better off to go in this way. And his fucking door is like right there somewhere. Upstairs. Yeah. He in here, you bollocks. No, he's not. Dee, 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 dee. Usually he's sitting at his desk. I suppose we can switch the quest real quick. Talk to the Baron about his family and switch over to the map. Where are you, little conch? Says you're here. It fucking says you're here. Are you in the room? Where are you at? Outside? Where the fuck is he? I will find you.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a
It's down by the grave.
Witcher, a word, please.
Who the fuck is this?
Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
This guy's a treacherous bastard.
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is.
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Wow. Yeah, the Sergeant wants to take over.
I need a good plow.
You're reflecting on all your ill-gotten deeds, huh? No good to you now. Might as well grab some of this shit while we can. What's this? Loot? Love letter, huh? To who? From who? My dearest husband, let's see. Dear Philip, I miss you dreadfully. You get away to return every day. Oh, it's an old love letter Anna sent to him while he was on the battlefield. And this is what you do. This is what you do.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them. Trimming, pruning.
This also lets you get into Novigrad later, so it's worth it.
And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
And she helped out too. Could talk with your family. Death of family member is always hard.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
It's a bit chilly.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She alright? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe.
Go out and look for them, you useless
Go
prick.
to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one.
I don't even know why
Very
he gives you that.
You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah.
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Time for another flashback.
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why?
Look at all the crowns we're getting, let's go.
Feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right.
Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here. Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh yeah, the race. I think I fucked this up.
Oh, that won't do it all.
There's the stable hand.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face.
I like
Too
these
much of a coward
flashbacks.
to race a woman.
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Ooh.
Agreed.
But not
Let's
drink
take
any
a
more
witcher's
this
sword.
night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Yeah, you're getting to see a little bit of how Ciri handles herself. Little things you get into. It really lends itself to a possible, you know, Ciri Witcher game. The things they could do, honestly, with her teleportation skills, and oh my goodness.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop!
Good luck. You're gonna need it. 5, 4,
Come on, Ciri,
3,
don't
2,
you embarrass us.
Hey! Go on!
Kick it.
Baron has a nasty habit of catching up with you. I thought if you stayed on the... I thought it would save your... That's some bullshit. I thought if you just hold X, it won't fuck up your... No, whatever. There's barely enough stamina there.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
Thank you!
What?
Uh-oh. Not as simple as a race. Yes!
Another chance to win.
A fair griffin. Or is this one maybe is a folktale, is it?
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were he to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. So long.
Piss poor progress. Yeah, he sneakily does that. Let's see. So, let's say investigate all remaining leads in Velen and find the Baron's wife. Okay. Did it get rid of contract of the? Is it this one? Contract Woodland Beast. Okay, it didn't. See, look, all of them are really tough except for that one. Nice. Okay. Because I think in that one you can also get a save pass. There's like 4 or 5 different ways to get a fucking save pass. Yeah. I didn't want it to interfere with each other because it's a good quest. There's one thing I hate. It's
What? Witcher!
Oh,
When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
the doll.
A rag doll.
Uh-huh.
He cares. He's just a drunken, belligerent fool. Oh, I like that.
Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot.
Love to, but not till the morn.
We're still talking about the gimp. Alright.
Been the Smiths, lass. Get tooth one.
Now we'll go find Tamara. I just wanted to see what that cancel or the quest cancel each other out.
Heard of preventive arse whooping?
Because so many quests do that, and it can lock you out of little things. It's mostly just loot or experience,
If I want to plough some
or
don't give cock that.
or some extra loot, extra experience, huh? Doesn't really matter too much. Extra lower too.
Like a
Novigrado. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with safe passage, because you're all grand here. Once you get in here, you're grand. I think, actually, you know what? No, maybe they lock you out there, but you can just come across on water and there's no punishment. Type of stupid. I always thought it was the military checkpoint was there too. Whatever. Yeah, I came in here to play Gwent with a innkeeper. That was about it. You know, me and me Gwent. So you can kind of circumvent around that. Let's go talk to Tamara. She's got herself into a bit of trouble in here too. The Redanian. We'll have our own trouble with the Redanians and Radovid as well. He's part of the main quest later on, because a war is coming. A war between Nilfgaard and Radovid and everything. But also, there's another war against fucking the Wild Hunt, you know. Alright, where is she? Inside this building? Diddle-diddle-diddle-do. Oh, what's this? Knocked? Did it say locked? No. It's over here, is it? Sounds about right.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
That was a bit too easy, huh? Meow. Hey, kitty.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Damn.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
You're right, he's a jackass. Hey!
You're right. Your father's a jackass.
Glad we agree. But in that case, why are you helping him?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style.
Not quite.
Well, now you found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
What happened to your mother? Tell me your side of the story.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle.
Good
Next
Lord.
dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing.
The killings
I'd
in
hide
war
under my bed and
turned
long
him
for
into a dark
silence.
man.
That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life.
Jesus.
Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. She must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wow.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends.
Uh-oh.
They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire
So
has
does her.
set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
At least she's safe.
Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
No.
Well, well.
Well, here's trouble.
A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden. Witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania.
Mm.
I'm
A
certain
witch
you've heard
hunter.
of us.
Rings a bell.
If the bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it.
Instead of a witcher.
You'll fail in your
witch
task.
hunter.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
The doll.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
It's all we can do to help her for now. This cat's seen some shit, huh? Now she's got herself wrapped up with witch hunters, and they're gonna look for her mother. This is probably the best way of doing this quest. And she's not wrong. She should be allowed to go off and do what she wants. She's ruined enough for her life. Okay, talk to the Baron.
To make some coin too, eh?
Now back to the gobshite. We get a little bit of the story. You could have went here first. You wouldn't have had that moment with the doll.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Eternal fire walk with you.
I think you probably would have missed out on some experience. So it seems a little back and forth, which is fine. It would take much longer if I didn't have that fast travel already. to be honest. We can do the woodland beast another time, as long as it doesn't get cut off. I think this is pretty much where Baron's quest ends. What is going on in the sky? Is it supposed to be a storm in the middle of the day? Whatever. At the far off distance storm.
Got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast.
He raised tribute for him. He does.
And then we start the witch's quest.
Mum said
Yeah, that's probably a glitch. Yeah, what the fuck? Couple of glitches already. But I remember the original having some too. As I always say, like once a glitch doesn't interfere with progress, I don't care. Alright, he's in his room now? Or is he still in the garden? There's a couple of barons. There's the same well that we climbed up. Yeah. Her mum, his wife Anna, her quest. That's why I was saying we're only about halfway, but the daughter is safe for now. But the rest of the Baron's quest, this is where the witch comes in, the crowns, everything. Oh Jesus, some dark stuff at play here. The real tough part of it. I don't think anyone's quest is as big, as impactful as this. Even Skellige and all that. It's just...
I'm listening.
It's crazy.
What do you come to me with?
Really excels at their
Gave Tamara your gift.
how
How'd
good
she react?
their storytelling is.
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all...
Despite all the pain you caused? What did you expect?
Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
Like a knob.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Let's see. Alright.
So long.
Investigate all remaining leads. That makes it very vague, you know? Jesus! I don't think the map leads to anything, does it? No. I don't think so. So it's kind of like a little cutoff point, but this is where you start the witches stuff. You do that first too. Let me see. Okay, so I think hunting the witch now, yeah. I think. Nice. Get to meet Kira, get some naughtiness going on. Low fly. I don't think there's anything close. Yeah, we'd have to write down there. There's a good bit going on in the old mid cups. Let me jump out here now. Excuse me. Sorry, girls. One of the main times I've jumped off the Baron staircase over the years.
Our men were roiled.
Sell some of our crap soon. So we make sure we're not
mind a look at your
into some stupid situations with, because we're still building up our encumbrance, you know. You don't get much for these, that's for sure. But look, better than nothing. I always say, like, you can sell an odd ruin if you want, if you really need a little bit of cash. I think we're good to go. These, let me see, pure silver. These probably can be broken down for components. I very rarely sell components. You get some goodies for them. Alright, cheers.
So long.
Yeah, it sucks there was never another fast travel. I'm nearly sure there's a quicker way of getting up to the Baron's place. You can kind of glitch out here somewhere. Glitch one of the fences, I think. But why run the risk of running into a bug or something? I think that's where this quest ends for now.
Witcher, take pity. Don't steal our young'uns.
I'm not stealing your young'uns. It's that vicious rumor of witches stealing young'uns.
Like
The Novigrador. Back to Black Bow we go. So you can do this witch quest, hunting a witch quest first if you want. Doesn't matter which way you do it, they both intersect. You do the witch one and you'll get stuck here.
Move it.
Someone fighting over there? Oh yeah, it's the Fight Club. Will we go do that? I forgot about the old Fight Club. How come that wasn't making noise before?
If only we were forever getting tossed in the taverns.
I didn't do nothing.
The bookie.
Will you join the tournament?
Aye.
Hey? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs. Though I warn you, Jordan can be fierce. Likes the butt.
Good luck with that. I'm ready. It starts off that quest. Yeah, here we go. This is where you make some real money.
Alright.
Alright, Jonah, let's see what you got.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash.
Bring it! I always hate is that they always usually get like a free attack.
Come on, come closer.
This is a damn cutscenes loading.
That broke down after that. Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Look at girl's scars. Fucking wild. 277 damage, this guy doesn't stand a chance. Boom! Knockout! Yeah. I really don't understand. Oh my god, he could be dead.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the
I don't really
making?
understand the purpose of these. Kind of like the
Give still Smithy
Fight
from
Club
here to
and
the
the
crossroads for
GTAs
defeat.
and stuff.
Then fish
Once you
couple from
figure out
Lincolnfield.
dodging and
I'll
parrying,
leave you
sure,
to guess what he
you just
does.
walk through them all. One fucked up face, says you. We got a 50 easy crowns there. Nice. Alright, Roach, sorry to leave you hanging there, buddy. God, it's such a pretty game. I wish that bug wasn't happening. Next time we load in, it won't be there, probably. It could be connected to this quest for all I fucking know. Definitely around the time we were doing the botchling, I think they wanted to show you that there's something much darker at play here. Which there is. Alright, on to mid-cups we go. Nice long quest with Kira. Still got some ways to go. I was right about that. Usually what most people would do would be would kind of take a break here because the Baron's quest goes on that long. I understand that, but it's all connected really. And to learn more about Ciri, you want to hear the rest of the Baron's story, right? And we still have to figure out the fate of the Baron too, and his family. We know his daughter as well for now, but she's getting into witch hunting, which is dangerous. We're hunting a witch. Do you see where this is going? We're gonna clash. And you have to learn Anna's fate, which is horrendous. The poor woman's already distraught after a miscarriage. Alright, into this nice little quaint village to find out does anyone know about a witch.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
Oh, you got some Gwent too? Alright, we can stop for a bit of Gwent.
Let's play cards.
Let's go! Try and do a couple out per stream. Alright. Hey, we got both of them. Oh, wow. I'd rather the decoys rather than anything else. Oh, he's got monsters. Nice. It's been a while since I played up against the monster deck. They specialize in weaker units, but many multiples, you know. So it can go from, you know, see, there you go, very weak, and then before you know it, they're up in the 20s. But with these spy cards, there's not much we can't beat right now. So he's going to instantly pass because I bolstered him up to 15, you know. But we can easily say, feck you, and bring it back, you know. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, sing it back to me. Alright. Nice. Oh, he keeps... Why does he keep the spy there? There's something to do with the monsters. I like to put one in each row at the start, just to kind of ward off things like the weather effects. The monsters usually have a scourge. There's the gargoyles. Gwent kind of gives away what you're going to be fighting later a little bit. Oh, there's one on the crones. Speak of the devil. Truly horrific monsters. Yeah, scourge, I think it gets rid of similar cards or something like that. I don't want them to get rid of my commanders down here because they double up. I'd rather them get rid of something shit. What's this? Pick out weather cards? Oh, God, they love their weather cards, don't they? I couldn't give a toss. So I just change it all. Ice giant. Now, one of those I have not fought, unless it's got to do with the wild hunt. The ice giant. I don't remember one of those. Go on, Jennifer. Alright, what has he got? The Frightener, yeah, those are fucking weird ass things, that's for sure. Let's remove this, so he might use his Scourge card. No, he doesn't have a Scourge card. He uses Clear Weather. Why do that? AI is so stupid. 5-1 now, even before adding another 16 here. Lord, they're stupid. Because the AI just doesn't know that it can end its turn, but it ends its turn in other ways. It's so strange. Do you sell any cards normally? He gave me a Griffin card. Cool.
What else you have on?
Corpse teeth and...
Corpse teeth, huh? So you might have a Northern Realms Infantry, Northern Realms Dragon Hunter. Yeah, that's a pretty good card. And then what's this one? Enough card? Yeah. Fuck that. What else you got up here? Horse blinders. Look at all these rings. Are you a grave robber, sir? You probably are.
Solo.
Alright.
Top of the day.
Top of the day. Alright, we gotta find a way. I'm happy where we're going so far with this quest. I think everything's lining up. Good. 7 heads.
Don't want to hear this. So you're that white one.
Yes, and you guys talking shit.
On your way.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Is this the woman who helps us?
Oh, come on.
Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
A witch?
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week.
He twerked his back, did he?
So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Oh, I bet he did.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now.
Is
Should be
slow?
hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns.
Alright.
Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Caught some water rats last. They had food for days.
Not doing too well. After the peasant who visits the witch often. I'm sure he does. That horny little devil.
With 7 heads and 10 horns.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
Why is it not working? It has to be equipped, is it? God damn it. Alright. Take my crown, you bastard.
Refresh your memory.
Oh, well, if that's how you put it.
I don't want to have
Know
to
the
equip
small
it to use it.
pond near the village. Path leads off from.
Thanks, numbnuts.
Walk around.
Thanks.
It's just don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch burning kind.
That's not us. Witch hunters been here? Yeah.
Witch hunters have been here already.
We know some witch hunters, don't we?
But we've heard tell of them. So, when I spied you coming,
okay.
I saw...
I'm a witcher, not a witch hunter.
Big difference.
What? Not one and the same?
No, dumbass.
No.
That's what's wrong, see? Wrong with clue.
No need to work.
Yeah.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir.
Okay.
Even pleasant on...
Thanks for your help.
He fancies her. Alright. Let me double check that. So is that true? I have to have that equipped just to use it. It seems odd. I did just get myself a space, because here's the thing, I don't want to have to use up a space to use it. That's the annoying part. But in reality, it is good to have it, because you get way more experience for using Axie on everybody. It cuts out a lot of the shite. I got 5, but I had to use some. Yeah, I don't know.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond.
Mm-hmm. Oh, why is my health popping up? There's someone to fight? A lot of witches, they're hiding, you know, so they tend to just become herbalists and friends of little villagers, keeping a low profile while keeping themselves fed.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
You're not gonna ask about the blood everywhere? Follow the witchy woods. Well, this seems promising. Yes, you didn't hit one of them. Where did he get some my friends then?
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Alright. A lot of people hunting for Anna now. I see a hut. I see many angry, pissed off people too.
Miss.
There she is.
Cows are wheezing. Won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Ugh.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things.
Kira has actually not really showed up too much in the series, but has had important moments. That's the beauty of, on the third game, you're able to kind of double back and be like,
give you herbs.
that was this person.
Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them.
You can see why the villagers are a bit taken by her. Good lord, more cleavage than a Twitch hot tub streamer.
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Go away. Nice to see people being friendly with a witch, though. Not for long.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
See, that's what's wrong with y'all. No
Bitch
problem.
is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Watch your tongue. That's where girl comes in. Look at her nice little herb garden. Take it for all it's worth. She won't mind. She won't mind much. Good old Kira. Our first little encounter with her.
Anyone home?
She didn't take long about skedaddling, huh? Recipe for black eyeliner. Mm-hmm. It's a witch without some black eyeliner. She's living pretty well here.
Now, where's she run off to?
Mm-hmm.
Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Right.
A pentagram in chalk.
These are usually for other purposes, like the metascope as well, the little teleporter.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact.
Careful.
Or...
There you go.
So this is where she disappeared to.
Alexander, huh? This will come up later. I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry. See, man, you know full well I never hold a grudge. I forgive you. All because of secrets of yours. Strange for me to take an interest in your plague research. I adore watching you work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments. Nice. Yours, Kay. It seems she has a little bit of a muse, huh? Alexander and Kira. powerful sorcerer. It's down here. Right. Some goodies for us. She won't mind if I flitter this place full of goodies. Oh yes. She's not just gonna live here. This is merely a facade. This is not really where she does her dealings. Because as much as witches want to be taken seriously and not convicted and all that, they sure are a secretive bastards bunch. It's like one of those things. It's like, if they weren't haunted, would they be so secretive? And if they're so secretive, maybe they wouldn't be haunted. There you go. This is her real pad. Look at this.
Wow, nice.
She lives well. She definitely gives me vibes of more of a nature sorceress. I mean, you see him from her Gwent card as well. Definitely almost like a nymph. And the fact that she acts like a nympho, it all works pretty well. You won't get something as beautiful as this, in a sense, with all the colour and the wildlife, I think, until you get to Toussaint. Because it's almost like a fairy tale. Elven sages. Oh, the Iron Severn, meaning sage. That's a type of elder elves, if that makes any sense. And I believe that has come into the Witcher Blood Origin as well. Secret for an elven sage. Past and future as easy as the present. Mastery of all the arcana of magic, as well as every domain of scholarship. They're the only ones who understand the nature, operation of so-called elder blood. The gene of Laradurin, the guard is known as, oh yes, are the Imin of the Blue Mountains. Okay, that's a little bit of overarching lore there, which is nice. Come up a bunch later. Anything else around here? Don't think so. Just a way to climb up to her. Bust down her door.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Oh my. He's a troublesome sort, this one.
Greetings, Witcher.
My. What is with the bats in this game?
Missed a spot.
Put your tongue back in your head, girl.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gork.
No, to talk.
Talk and gawk.
Turn around and wait.
Why does he not have the trophy? Did I unequip the trophy? You just magically put clothes on. Impressive. Won't they get wet though?
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder.
She gives me a
Prominent
Rachel
children,
Weisz
knights errant and morons.
vibe.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view.
True.
Now tell me what brings you here.
Certain young woman. What are you doing in Velen? Any word of the other sorcerers of the lodge? Now there's a heavy question.
News of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days.
No.
It's safer that way.
Sheila,
tried
Yennefer.
to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer. Or who might be listening.
You're not afraid to teleport though? Yeah, so she was an advisory. I think all of the kings had a sorceress advisor. It was mainly just to, you know, keep the bigger problems at bay. And they were kind of double agents anyway. Yeah. Triss also was an advisor for Folstead as well. Which is funny. And technically Geralt as well. Bodyguard.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Didn't do too good though.
Oh really? Who?
Someone who quarreled with a witch. Ah, let's be honest. We can trust her as far as we control her.
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt.
Oh, that
no
poor
humble plea, no offering for the witch.
How's a few dozen eggs? My grand enough, good enough? Yeah.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around.
But she knew he was an elf.
I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find
That
him?
sounds like a trap.
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Oh, she's talking about Alexander.
Why? Think I'll have
She's
trouble
just
finding this
destroying
place?
our place.
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Besides,
Some hopping
I know
rabbits.
you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Can't go just yet.
In that case, we'll meet there. I'll await you near the cave entrance.
Bye, bitch. See, is there anything else we can get here? In case you couldn't tell with the sexual tension. These two, I swear. Maybe there's nothing else. I should have just went with her. Such is the way. I love those teleporters. Just instantaneous too. Wandering in the dark. This is gonna lead to a lot of very interesting stuff. She's a lot of quests, but I think you only have to do a couple of them for the Baron side of things, you know? Oh shit, I really should have went with her. Son of a... Oh well. Nothing that old trusty Roach can't handle, right?
Go.
But it's best to do all of her quests though as well. She's important to the entirety of the game. Man, is that bug still hanging out? It is, okay. Either that or it's just constant storm brewing. Well, it's not impossible for thunderstorms to be in
Roach.
clear blue skies, but usually they have some kind of cloud significance. Alright, here. Hold on. We just saw on the map. There was no water involved. Where am I? La 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 la.
Go.
There's a little land bridge here. That'll do. Yeah, she's got some really cool quests connected to her. I want to see how far I can take this. Be a chunky stream, but totally worth it. Jesus. Yeah, you don't want to fast travel to that one. Good lord. That's one of those where you load in and just get bopped on the head and immediately killed. Alright, we're almost there. I'd rather not follow the road. Just lead me to good things. He's coming up on a werewolf fight. This creepy. Piss off. There's a nasty tree spirit. Lots of big choices. Obviously, Anna as well. Alright. Yoink. Mastercrafted silver sword. Kira, you here, love?
There you are, at last.
Sorry about that.
Can we go? I'd like to finally meet this mysterious elf.
I do wonder if the two of you will hit it off.
Not like I want to bet him. Just want to ask him about Ciri.
Lol. Oh.
Come on!
Yeah. Trying to see what let me save. Yeah. Alright, let's go, Mrs. Mind if I grab a little Witcher sign first?
Vela Glan.
Thank you. A little bit extra light.
Geralt!
Yes. She doesn't sound like Rachel Weisz. I don't know who does. Uh-oh. The Wild Hunt.
The Wild Hunt.
Mm-hmm.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Hey Vamp, hello.
I'd rather teleport.
Hope you had a lovely weekend. Thank you for the lurk.
Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Yeah.
Not sure I like any of this.
Won't do you much good. You hear them like choking down the bottom. Get ourselves into a little... Come on, missus. To a little fight down there, some drowning.
Ready. Follow me.
Thanks, bitch.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Bring it. This one in the water is gonna cause trouble. You little shit. Girl never liked those damn portals. Hey, if those portals are done wrong, especially the metascope ones, they can blow up, literally like an explosion, like an atomic bomb. It blew one sorceress to pieces. Good times. We get to fight our first little beastie from the Wild Hunt here as well. Yeah, there's so much that goes on in these quests, but I still think it's best to do it all in one big bump, because you can kind of... It almost feels like a whole act. You can kind of say your piece, you know, on the Bloody Barn. Now, got some explosive gas over... Oh, fucking hell. We could bring them over here and set them all on fire. Alright, well, I don't know why he turned around and did that. There you go. Thanks, Geraldo. That's what happens when you do stupid shit. I was hoping he would blow up the gas in front of him, but he decided to turn around and do it. Almost died for your troubles.
Hang your head from my side.
That's more like it. La 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 la. That's where you want those beautiful explosions. Now we gotta be careful because don't care about the gases, but this is a hefty fight coming up. I don't know if I'm in good shape for it, but we'll let the food do its thing. What's this? Just want to see if there's any goodies in here. It's a water hag. Hey, bitch. Damn, it's too far away. Quicker than you look. Sicker than the rest, there is no test. But is this war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn. You bitch! Oh, you're a tough bitch. You get too greedy, girls. You see how quick it can go all wrong. Should upgrade Gwen a little bit to get a proper shield out of it. It's alright for now.
Kira.
Is this where we come in? Hard to say. No, I don't think so. Some goodies around here, so you don't want to miss them. No, open the chest, you mad horse. I despise when games do that. Oh, these fuckers. These are tough.
Come on.
Foglets, yeah. Oh, these are a tough enemy. You can't hit them in the fog. See that fucking level 0. I used to get slaughtered, these bastards. I don't even think Yarden does anything. Yeah, I think it was just one enemy. Even though I know we saw 2 of them. That's what they do. They create copies of each other. Of themselves, even. This feels like the right way. But I might have missed a couple of dead ends. You good, girl? Monster nest. Oh, Jesus.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes!
It's just
Use
rats.
a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Lillard's Lillard's
Jesus. La da da.
Disgusting!
You climb? He's punching them? Fuck!
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Yes. It's a powerful witch and she's scared of a couple of rats. How about you? These rats give you incredible experience points. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Monster nest, dude. Huh?
Thank you.
You good?
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's...
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt.
Uh-oh.
Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Come
Are you always like this?
me.
I'm
Bum,
beginning to feel
bum,
sorry for
bum,
Triss and
bum.
Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Thanks, girl. Which way are we going? I'll follow you. This is going to lead to a fight with some... Ooh, there he is.
That's him! That's the elf!
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what?
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Cireo, swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Starting to get a little closer to Ciri. I like that. Getting a little bit of backstory.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that
Trouble
was.
down there.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognize
Indeed,
the
yeah.
Vulpine morale immediately.
Vesemir told me soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out in a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea.
Well, he survived. He's heal awfully quick on young witchers.
Nice! She's got them electrical skills.
Don't make me laugh.
La, 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 la. I'm gonna get rid of this poison fog as quick as I can. Oh. It destroys your Gwen as well. Kira, will you get the fuck out of the way, love?
You'll regret that.
Damn.
Well, coming?
Yes. Hold on.
Well.
Let me see, is there any goodies around here? Chest-wise. Carol's got a cough. I think we're good to go. What about up here?
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Nice. Where'd you see the swallow? What about this over here then?
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
It's like a kraken. Most of these are just dead ends. I don't know what was down here though. Bit of shite. Yeah. Alright. I still got poison just fucks you up every time. What about up here? Was this where we were initially going? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Yeah, that food thing, my god, it makes such a difference. Oh, what's in the water? Just a way out.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Sirel, mi forda sol esser in. Sirel.
Find Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
It's the swallow.
Gavella Glan.
What's wrong with your glands? Oh. What we got here? Little pouch.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
What the f—
Must you touch everything?
Yes.
Geralt, are you alright?
You might say so.
You son of a bitch. It was like, get the answer wrong. I'm gonna blow up on a PTA.
Mi forda sol esser.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
A Karen, yeah, the Kraken.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Ooh. Son of— Come on.
Do you think it's a
Girl
man thing or
fights
something?
himself.
You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps Perhaps these apparitions believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts.
Can you handle your fucking mage self before I get killed? You bitch. Why must I do everything? Nice. Thanks for the know-how.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature. Drawing of a horse. Good for Ciri, must be.
Thank God for the Witcher sense. Where would we be without it? You can't use the Witcher sense and fast at the same time, okay. That says hold O to surface. He was not surfacing there, he was going deeper down. Into the nasty.
Kelpie, another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Alright. Boom.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
Think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe?
Of course. The Elven Maid prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Doesn't look scary at all. Ooh, oh, the fucking golem,
It's
yeah.
grown awfully quiet.
Is
Yeah.
that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
You're telling me.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Damn it.
Yeah, these guys are tough. Sheesh. If you, ooh, that got me too. If you hit them while they're guarding, game over, man. When I hit them from behind, if you can get the chance, huh? Just don't hit them when they're blocking. Oh, bollocks.
Don't make me laugh.
A little help with our witch friend, but help is... yeah. You can still get him there. Nice. Almost got him. Come on. Fuck it, go for it. Nice. Tough. Managed to fuck up my blade, but it's only at 50%, so. Avella Gland. Alright, anything else in this cave? Nice little security measures there.
And
Well
that
done.
would be that. I knew we'd manage.
Nice. I'm glad someone's got confidence. Because I don't.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher.
Oh, you got a couple of
Don't
fine instruments.
underestimate it.
It's pretty much just leads straight back to...
I've some very good feelings about you, for instance.
Oh?
In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget we hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Oh, will we?
Let's go.
Yeah, it pretty much leads back to the main room where the first portal fucked up.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Don't jinx it. This one does not want to be. There you go.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Well done.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on. Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
No, they just instantly froze.
Might have.
Well match. At least we don't have to fight them though, right? Sort of a weird way of looking at it, but there you go. Come on.
Froze them before they could attack.
Here we go. Time for a little wild hunt mini boss. Our first time fighting them. Jesus. What a language. The transporter. I remember this being a part I think you could farm because they would just keep spawning those little dogs.
What is this?
The white frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side.
Okay. Stay under a magic shield.
Annoy.
Nice girl.
Ready. Stay close.
Gotta go between them. And destroy them. This is gonna weaken poor Kira though. Go for it, girl.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
Alright. What the fuck, girls? Are you gonna... What's going on? Why won't he draw a sword? Weird. The first time he had a sword, he didn't spawn. And the second time he was just using his fists. Oh, more. We can't go out of the bubble, because that will kill us. The frost is nasty. Come on. You got time to wait for your ass. Alright. It's one down.
I'm beginning to think we might make it.
On to the next one. I like this kind of stuff. Oh, did these guys actually drop anything? They do rotten flesh now. Alright. Will our blade last? That's the question. It should only be at like 50%. I forgot to repair it last time.
Hey, Nicola!
Come on, you little bastards. See how you like Igni. Hey, Macarena. No, stay in the bubble. Geralt, stop doing that. Let the guy waving underneath the ground. Kill them all here so we can pick them all up. Got this, Kira. Starting to get a bit tired now. But you don't realize how much you miss the lower difficulties, free meditation heals. So you play on the higher difficulties. Alright. Last but not least.
Hey, Nicola!
Hey, Macarena.
Come on.
Look at these bastards. You can tell, like, if these are wolves from there. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, I'm not. That's definitely Silver Sword, yeah. The guy's just being extra powerful, I guess. Oh. Damn, did too early.
It worked. Darian Annoy.
You okay? Well done.
Kira. What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not on your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
No time for titties. Maybe later. Not look. Alright, let me see. How bad is my sword? Okay, it's tricky. I think later on you can get ones that'll help. Journeymans. Alright, that'll do.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
There's a few goodies in here. Hold on. Nothing we couldn't get earlier. That's not words. Damn. Go,
Come,
Kira.
we might still catch them.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Well.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
What's in here again? Just treasure? Or is this the way to go later? Just treasure. Oh shit. You little fuck that bastard. That is the camera angle of a lifetime right there. I love the way he eggs you on there. He's like, come on, hit me. And then you do, and he's like, why'd you do that? Alright. Bounty Hunters, Freya Warrior. Good stuff there. Some enhanced oils as well. Really good. Just gotta be careful here. Not to blow myself up. Best just to run past the rest of it. Sorry about that. It's like we don't have time for this. Honestly, we do. Alright, big fight coming up.
He awaits us.
Uh-huh. Let it begin. Oh yeah, this bastard shield. Damn, armor's so fucking sick. Bring it.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Damn. There's me Quen. I summoned Quen. Did we get him with poison already? I think so. Come on, fucker. Shalaka vodka.
He's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
He's healing. Almost got a little too greedy there. Come on, girl. Kill the fucker before he gets to. Oh.
Another rift.
What the fuck? That's not my fault. Fucking stuck in the wall while he did his little charm. Oh man, that's just a horrible placement right there. It's gonna heal all the way now. Damn. Hey, Pyro, how's it going, dude? Hello. Dude, how are you supposed to hit the wolf then? Dude, look how much he healed. What a fucking waste of time that was.
Damn it.
Come on, Kira, do something. How was your weekend, dude? God, even while poison him. There you go, bitch. Nice, level 7.
Are you well and whole? I fear.
Not necessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
I hope you get your panties on straight. That was a good fight. Sucks that the wolves kept spawning near the shield and it was just causing an instant explosion. But they were fine.
Alright.
After the White Frost. Oh look, we got a nice poem. Tir na Lia. Yeah. Always remind me of Tir na Nog.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here.
No shit. I don't think they were able to open up these.
Trust no one.
Went to a castle the weekend.
And
Nice,
above
dude.
all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog.
Oh, the crones.
Try to reach the place where last we were together.
What was the castle like? Any food or anything like that?
Not much to go on.
Any photos?
Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted.
Cold and windy, yeah.
Traveling
Jesus.
together.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
You know?
Kira, if you're hiding something.
But I didn't say.
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood.
The ladies
the
of the
crones
woods.
appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Not quite,
Why do we even come?
Oh, calm down. The Elder Blood, there we go again. Exactly as the Elder Blood. Conan summons powerful Elven curse power from generation to generation. Yep, the veins, the infamous Hein Akir flows, are said to carry death and destruction with them. Sow hatred and disdain in the hearts of men. Contaminated blood. Prophesies an avenger would be born, destroyer of nations and worlds. Elder Blood is an extremely rare inherited talent, granting control over time and space to a degree unattainable even to elven sages. It's a bit of both. It is a harbinger. Upwards the power to detect the form unpredictable, uncontrollable, and thus extremely dangerous explosions. Yes, the curse of the Elder Blood. Poor Ciri. Bearers of the Elder Blood were always subjects of great interest. Someone that you could knight. And then look, there you go. The Elder Bloodline broke off with the disappearance of the heiress to the Nilfgaardian crown, Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon. That's who we're looking for. The last, the Elder Bloodline.
What's this?
That's why she's so important.
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it.
Someone that could unite the worlds or bring about the destruction of all of them. I love it. Since the dawn of the Witcher games, they spoke
the hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Of the conjunction of the spheres, the blending of the worlds, for that to come about again, to cause the destruction of all of them. So they could easily do another trilogy just with Ciri.
Mysterious mage.
You down for some Fortnite around? You good? Might do a few in a bit. It's been quite buggy for a lot of people. Anything else over here before we leave? No, we're good to go. Just trying to see how much of this I can get done, but you can honestly stick another 3 hours just into Kira's quests. I forgot about there's a lady in the woods, the Whispering Hillock. Then there's one where it's like a creepy thing inside of a tower and all this.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's a fake wall. Fake. You're playing right now?
It's an
Nice.
illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions.
Oh, thank you.
It's easy enough to build.
This will come in handy later on.
It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Oh yes, I will.
Thanks.
Fancy little artifact. But yeah. Have you ever wondered how he does that with the doors and all that?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Even uses that in the DLC.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Immediately goes right. Oh.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Of course. Going straight to the bog.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Where's this now?
Gavella Glan.
That's still in here?
We're certain to find something here.
Damn, look at those experience points. Now we're fucking talking, game. More golems.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Can you read it?
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Did you get any wins? Are you playing by yourself or what? Oh. Da-da-da.
Alright, let's see if we can solve this.
Alright, where's the faithful beast? Here's your faithful beast. And these guys were lamenting. There's the guy who's the tune with the hurdy-gurdy, and there's another faithful beast with... He was playing the tune as well. Okay.
Lit up like a charm.
I like the green flame. So then it was like nothing, then
Wait.
tune. Oh,
Something just happened.
did I get it wrong?
Behind that wall, a movement.
And third was the faithful beast. And this one, if we get it, I think if we get it wrong, it's at the fight stuff there.
It worked.
Alright. Another
Whose grave
swallow.
is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
There's some elder graves.
Sign of the gull.
Playing trios with randoms. Oh my god, you poor bastard.
I guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
I tried that with squads and it was insane. They just immediately leave when they go down.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but...
There's your magic lamp.
Ghost Seer's a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts
It's
from
not quite the Aladdin lamp you were
Perhaps the
thinking
elven
of.
mage is Lara's
Think
kin.
more lantern.
It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible.
I love
This
the
what you're
idea of
looking
the
for?
higher elves and the
Uh-huh.
higher dimensional stuff.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Thanks for the loot, motherfucker. Day 3275. Final conclusions regarding the lamp. My experience with the magic lamp unequivocally confirmed that by activating. Yeah. Nothing that could help us anyway. We'll use it later on anyway. Another quest for Kira. Can you come up here with me? You able to? Place of power.
Magic. A place of power.
Yes. What level are we now? We have 3 points available. Level 11. We can do this thing where it's like your place of power stays indefinitely. Is that a good use of a power? Fuck it. This is for Yarden, right? It's a 10% for Yarden. And it's a free ability point, so yeah. That's how I look at that. Sign intensity for Yarden. Hold on, can we get some stuff here? Yeah, if you wanna play a few, let me know. Finish up this quest here. Oh, another golem.
Damn it.
Is that what you do with these guys? Is that what it's all about? Never thought about that. They're such a fucking... You sink way too much into them. Good girl. Just break your fucking sword, you know? Zero hits. Might as well use the Yarden while we have it, huh? I'd rather be Igni though. Just sets everything on fire.
Let's go.
You're the one blocking the way. God, we're gonna be close to capacity at this point. Insecticide oil, nice. It's worth making all those. I remember doing it for the achievements. I did have all the achievements. I might do it again on PS5. It's fun making all the stuff. I rarely ever use it in combat, lol. All that crafting just for achievements. Right, is this a dead end? It says we can go down here somewhere. Here we go. Force push. I think they released Fallen Order on the PS Plus today, right? Or is this where we came from before? Wouldn't mind doing another cheeky playthrough of that. We'll see. I think this is still a dead end. Excuse me, missus. We can't shortcut this, sadly, I don't think. Nope. No force push there. Alright.
Magic.
Oh, that's what it says. It says guarded treasure. You don't usually see them in caves, though. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, the golems not too hard to fight. It's just whenever something is spongy like that, you know.
There's something here. Need to use the.
Nice. Luckily, yeah, his medallion will hum whenever one of those doors are on, but they do shimmer. There you go. This brings her out to the island, doesn't it? What's it called? Fuck Island, or I always used to call it that, but I think it's Fyke.
At last.
F-Y-K-E.
But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Siri in the end. Something important.
Nice.
Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Oh, yes.
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
You can definitely have your way with her. I don't know what's going on with Geralt, but he does seem to be having a bingo card with sleeping with all the sorceresses. Triss, Yennefer, Kira. That's probably about it, actually. You get a boat. I do think that's a bug. Invitation, Kira Metz. I believe that's the island over there. Let me double check. I don't know if it'll tell me on the map. No, it doesn't, but I'm really sure that's it. Fyke Island. There's a couple of quests over there. It's actually a really interesting quest. Not your typical kind of monster quest, you know? Every monster quest is like, somebody fucked up and this is the monster they've created. Kill the monster, job done. This one's more like, help me get revenge. I like that side of it. Every quest has a bit of... yeah, it's definitely a bug. Fucking... yeah. Investigate all remaining leads. Alright. I still think she's connected with that. Anyway. Yeah, the ladies in the woods has got to do with Ciri for sure. But it also has got to do with family matters as well. Is there anything else here? Let's see. Bosom broiled with raid. Once Geralt and the Baron reach the unborn babes. Okay, I'm hearing this. Crucial moment announcing they would not hold it. Okay. Alright. Right. Now we have the invitation. Kira Metz. I didn't know you could just kind of go around that and do the ladies of the woods. They're really creepy. I think, to me, the crones, out of everything the game has ever, even the botchlin and everything, nothing's ever really creeped me out. But the crones creep me out because they don't seem, they're not human, you know? They're like giant evil flesh that has been strapped together with rope. It's really fucked up. You saw a little bit of them in that Gwent card. Yeah, I was going to try and race through all that, but Kira has, I think, like 2 or 3 quests, and then the Crone's quest and the end of the Bloody Baron's quest is like, you know, it's like a half-an-hour cutscene and stuff. Like this whole thing, the whole Bloody Baron quest and the crones and Kira and all that is almost like a season of the show. It's that good. It's so fucking good. And after that, you can just go to Novigrad and stuff. But yeah, it's important. Get all those through as well. Yeah, to do it in one sitting, in one stream, is a hell of an undertaking anyway. I think I will do that. I like Kira. I like her quests, especially the Whispering Hillock. I think that's really interesting. And the werewolf, obviously. Yeah, I really like her quest. And then obviously getting the sleeper as well is just like the ultimate reward for sure. What's funny is you can sleep with over like 10 women in the game, right? And fucking Yennefer, the only problem she has is with Triss. Go figure. Go figure. Anyone else is just like, what's funny is when you meet her earlier, she's like, you did what you did while your memory was gone, and I did what I did. Basically, kind of saying it was an open relationship. But after he's already met her now, but he still goes whoring around. I'm telling you, he's the biggest man whore in game, and I swear to God, you think Shepard slept around? You think all these other dudes in BioWare's games slept around? No. Geralt's a walking man whore. A Witcher man whore. Good on him. Yeah, hopefully that gets fixed. Yeah, we can come back to that. That was still huge. Look at that, 4.5 hours. Yeah, it was massive. We still did like nearly all of the Bloody Barons quest, and we did like half of Kira's as well. So that's monstrosity. Did I save it? I'll save it again. Save it again. Grabbed a couple of saves as well there, because you never know. Yeah, I want to get the botchling Lubberkin right, because I feel like that's a good send off. It's not at that point I don't give a fuck about the Bloody Baron. It's like this poor spirit deserves to be put to rest, you know. Yeah. At first I was like, ooh, maybe I could finish those other quests in like an hour and a half, but I don't think I honestly could. When I started to think about it, I'm like, ooh. It's like, yep. Every one I thought of. And here's, not to be mean to the game, because I love it and the dialogue choices and everything is very well